everybody. I'm just about ready to get it started. Sorry about that. I think I did the wrong thing. I think I'm ready to get started. Let's chat. Pause the music a little bit. So I think from the standpoint of the game, I believe there were 2 or 3 side quests that just unlocked. We have the very beginnings of them. And I hope that we get more clan members. Hopefully we're just like 1 or 2 away from leveling up, leading more of our board, but I am excited to play today, hence the slightly earlier start. So we're just gonna hop into it, actually. Hopefully everybody's doing well today. There, give me. Let me do this. There we go. Sorry about the delay. Classic OBS. Touch nothing, breaks in between. But anyway, I think we are good to go. We just received word that there's somebody we can go seek in the starting city. So I believe we're gonna leave Tormund and try to do as much as we can. So I believe they're taking us to the clinic in the southeast, where we previously saw a couple of portrait characters we can really interact with. Hopefully this time we can do something with them. Or maybe they're even additional party members. I mean, they do have a portrait. Although looking at our group, less in our formation, we can have a longer list here. Looks like we are at a full party. It doesn't mean we still can't get more, but see what happens. Okay. Let me check one thing before we continue further, and I think that... Okay, I think we can proceed. So, how can I be of service? Do you need your future read, an injury healed, or a disease cured? Actually, it's about the job offer. I can see the white door. Oh, it's about that. You're not the first to claim that. To try and get the reward money. Does the door show up a lot of... Oh, excuse me. Does the door show up in a lot of your dreams? It only appears to me during the day when I'm awake. Oh, does it now? And what do you see behind the door? Behind the door? Actually, it's always closed. Magnolia ... When you push the door handle, does the door open, or is it locked? I'm afraid I don't know that. Why? I see the door, but my body's not there. Can't go to the door and open it. Can it be? I've had about 100 people come up to me and say they see the door, but you're the first one where it might actually be the truth. Come here. Let me touch your face. You notice it looks like she's some kind of blindfold on? It's not quite... doesn't look like a mask. She just jumps over the counter. That's bravery right there. She ... Impossible! What was that? It's energy. That door. It's divine. What luck. Oh, she's got like the haughty laugh. It's not quite how I pictured her talking, but I'll keep that in mind, I guess. That one's the classic. I'll think about how to voice it as we go further. She even has the hand up and everything with the sprite animation. I, the radiant diva, the equilibrium, am back on the scene. Your name was Glenn. What's going on? I'm not a simple fortune teller. No, I can see into people's minds, into their dreams, or I used to be able to. Once, I could see the door like you, and even open it, but now it doesn't even appear for me anymore. That's why I need you. You'll make the door show itself, and I'll open it. I don't understand a word. Follow me. Okay, so we're going dream diving? Is that what I'm learning out? Is this turning into Alundra? Am I gonna travel into their nightmares? What is wrong with these people? They are shells. Is this actually unironically turning into Alundra? I've been meaning to stream Alundra. I meant to do it last Halloween, but... Oh well, I guess that reference will make sense to the chat in the future at some point. Shells? I'm assuming they're stuck in a dreamlike state, and the only way to go talk to them is to touch the door and enter their dream. I'm assuming it's where it's going. I played a couple games like this, but I don't know. Maybe I'm making an assumption. Maybe it's not dreamwalking. People without a soul. You haven't heard of them. Haven't seen much of this world, have you, girl? And dot dot dots. Well, you need an explanation. The Divine Diva is here to help. Do you know that when a person dies, their ether or soul flows into the maelstrom, mixing with the other souls there, and eventually is interjected into a newborn, right? That's the cycle of life. I still don't understand why in some of the dialogues, like just now, where like I hit confirm, but it doesn't do anything. So is that like an on-purpose choice? Because it's not like every dialogue box where this happens, but I am most definitely hitting something, and it most definitely does not advance the dialogue. Well, there's a problem with this cycle. The amount of ether in our world stays the same while more and more people are being born. There, it happened again. The average person nowadays has therefore less ether inside their body than they had 100 years ago. Which is why... Oh, excuse me. Try this again. Which is also why the potential for magic grows weaker and weaker with every century. Exactly. It might even happen that a life is born without any ether, as you could see here. That's horrible! But there's nothing we can do about it. Well, except having children, I guess. But we are not here for the shells, but for this man. What's wrong with him? He had thrown himself off the roof of his house. His life is not in danger anymore, but he is in a coma and he is not waking up. His mind has locked up for some reason. What does that have to do with us? Oh, thanks to Glenn, we can now go into his mind, look for the cause of this malady and heal him. What? Ah, you're a soul seer. I've heard of them. They can heal the wounds of the mind. Come on, let's try it out. Then you'll understand it. I'm not entirely convinced. What is this word? I'm gonna do my best at whatever this is. A door as beautiful as yours is something I've only seen of my master. That would be such a waste. Hey, cut it out. Glenn? And you all shall tag along as well. Door. Door is our mortal nemesis as always on this stream. Where are we? It even has like the faded... yeah, this is very Alundra. Oh man, this reference will make sense to chat in the future, I promise. Maybe we'll do Alundra this Halloween. Especially with the whole black and white color schemes for the dreamscape. Very much reminiscent of that. Where are we? You're still in the back room, but your ether is communicating with the man's own. What you're seeing right now is his mind. It's very empty. Let the crap and let us out of here. Where are you anyway? I'm watching from the outside. You want to come back, there's only one way. Find the cause of this man's trauma and help him. Okay, well, what happens if he dies while we're in his mind? Is that going to be brought up? You've got to be kidding. So sassy a minute ago, now she's not saying anything. Guess we have no choice. Let's look around. Or treasure chests. How are we doing skill-wise? We get something for Tomk, maybe? Figured we'd do that, burn some of his points while we're here. Maybe improve... Spinach power for boss fights. She's hilariously behind. I guess. Which one is the class skill? Oh, she doesn't have a class skill. That's... I don't really care about defend. I feel like the game wants me to defend. I am not a defender. I'm not a believer. I could just level shield for now. Not really worry about her stuff otherwise. Just don't want to cap out of points. It's more what I'm concerned about. Thank you for the good luck, Calvisha. Hope you're doing well. I was gonna say, any minute now, we're gonna start talking to a surfer dude, and he'll go like, "Whoa, man!" Right, Calvation, gotta get that Lunder reference in there. Okay, what's this? Move the fragment? Sure. Interesting. Oh, it's kind of like a build your own pathway. Stuff they... really lead anywhere though. I don't know if this matters yet. I'll just swap them for the sake of swapping them. I'm assuming I'll need it up ahead. I don't see why else it would give me that option. Oh, you can't walk across the green there. Oh. I did not realize that. Well, that might have been a mistake then. In the meantime, let's gather some chests. Alright, so let me use house... Oh, you have to do that regardless, never mind. Less of a choice than I thought. I was gonna see if I could use house to maybe cross the gap up there, but I don't think I could do that until I could get something, so the bridge is kind of useless. Yeah, see, this one allows you to go downwards, but before we replace anything, let's see if we could grab something unique by coming down here first. Oh, did I unintentionally find the exit? I'm not trying to find the exit, I'm just looking for treasure. One more chest. Old house, how many needed Bell Hotel? Oh no. Maybe that's what I need for the future. So I'm gonna put that there tentatively, since I can't really use bridge anywhere else at the moment. Unless... Well, I say that, but let me go grab that actually. Because bridge could make me go right and then down. Let me take this actually. Gives us more options. Plus, there could be stuff I need this for. So if I start on the left side, I could go down. This one lets me go left, right, and down. The other one is just left, right. I don't think there's anything I could really grab down there unless there's like a super hidden chest. So we're gonna see if they super hit it or not. So let's just go over here, double check there's nothing required. So like for example, if I put the bridge here, it just kind of very vaguely extends. The bridge so far is kind of useless. But what I could do in the meantime... see if we could get anything by coming over here. That just let me come back here. But now I could grab this. Does that really help me? The problem is I'm not really understanding how to use bridge. So let's take this, because this is a way to backtrack. Is there really no secret over here? Oh, well, I guess if there's no secret, I could take this then. This doesn't lead to any treasure either. What's the point of this area? But, like, I could connect it across, maybe? Hmm. So, let's say hypothetically, I take house, put cliff back, bridge, I wasn't really seeing this do anything, but maybe this will do something later. Like, it could make me go directly up or directly down, but the problem is I can only approach it from the left side. Maybe I'm supposed to... Like, does bridge... I didn't think bridge reach far enough to go downwards, but maybe I'm just misunderstanding how far it can reach. Yeah, see, that doesn't fit. Okay. Let me just analyze the pieces a little bit more. I think the issue is this, like, I feel like I'm slightly too close to the puzzle. I'm not quite seeing, like, what the gaps are. Like, if this was, like, a high-level grid view, I could see, like, oh, this will go up and down, or this goes over. But I can't see, like, how far this one needs to be. So, like, for example... Maybe what it wanted me to do was put bridge here for that one? Maybe that'll reach now? Maybe I had the right idea the first time. I'm still worried I haven't come across the treasure chest, though. So, like, does house reach further than this other area? Like, if I do this... I'm so worried. I missed the treasure chest somewhere. Before we continue further, where do we think this treasure chest is? I'm like, I managed to get through it kind of quickly. So I did figure out what it wants me to do, but not where the item was. Like, is it possibly... Is it possibly, like, on the left side somewhere? I'll do a safety save. That's just where I'm not as sure. Wish I could at least just, like, see it, because I also didn't understand what to do with this one. Let's backtrack a little bit. Welcome, Kirk. I'm trying to figure out where a chest is. Hopefully it's not literally where the objective is. What is this place called, by the way? Teleport not available. Oh, you can make it actually show the info there. That's interesting. Waiting for Cameron's word. Until then, you should search for new clan members. Oh, I guess it's not related to the one that I'm in currently. That's fair. Okay, so the question is, where do we think the item is? Let's go backwards slightly. Imagine it has something to do with the top left, because I feel like that's the only one I didn't do something with. So we know how to solve the puzzle. Hope you're doing well, Kirk. It's probably not worth anything. Like, I don't think I'm gonna get equipment from this, but I'm just kind of curious what it is. We're gonna go backwards slightly. So we have the solution delete. So, like... Could I have used somehow somewhere before? there a chest like right there that I can't see? Just curious. Right, because you can't normally cross this one. Maybe I could have done something like this. Ah, okay. Okay, figured it out. We're good. There are only so many points I could interact with. I would figure it out literally eventually. Now that makes more sense to me. Oh, wrong one. You haven't missed too much, Kirk. We're basically in the dreamscape of someone that is not waking up for unknown reasons, so you miss very little. We'd be puzzling. So apparently the door in our minds helps us connect here. You might remember there was like a witch who had like a blindfold on. Also, I think allegedly a fortune teller and or medic back in the starting city. And she is the one that has guided us here. So otherwise, we're just trying to advance the plot. So that's literally it. We barely did any dialogue. Isn't that the man from the hospital bed? Sorry, my dear. Why are you crying, father? Here, drink this to the last drop. It tastes bitter. I'm getting so tired. This will spare you the horrors of this war. Wow. Wow, that took a very, very unnecessarily dark turn. You can't just hit me with the dark stuff. Haven't caught it at all that I missed last time. Honestly, I think you only missed like an hour or so. We have like the start of some side quests from when you were not responding. So you have missed very little other than like the intros of the side quests. I purposely did not advance the plot. So whatever you saw me doing, if you didn't see me start the side quests, that's it. That's all you missed. I haven't done anything too crazy. Maybe you might have missed a clan member recruit at most. It's not too bad. Unlike what this guy's doing, killing his child. We'll meet again we'll meet again soon, my sweet child. Poisoned his daughter and threw himself to his death? Phew, such a bummer. Well, we still have to help him. Let's get it over with. What do we need to do? Find the scar in his soul. It will look like a rift in the air. And then, I will take over and heal the wound. Yeah, no worries, Kirk. You're basically gonna get a summary of each of the ones. Somebody we found washed up on the beach wants us to go to the awful, awful endgame dungeon. So I don't even know if we'll be able to do anything with that, to be honest, Kirk. So that one might be an interesting read-through, because they were hinting that we're studying the super Omega bosses. I forget what they call them, but, you know, I almost want to say Sinister Six, but obviously that's comic books. But whatever they were calling the dragon, you know what I mean. So somebody was like, let's research how to deal with the giant kraken in the sea, and blah, blah, blah. Like, whatever, dude. There it is. Give me a second. Yeah, there are like 7 of them, if I remember correctly. But right now they were interested in the kraken, that apparently when it moves causes tsunamis in the sea. Which we are definitely fighting at some point, for sure. We're back. I think they wanted to go back to Nisa, which, given where it wants us to go, I'm assuming the underground passage we've been unlocking switches and gates for is going to lead to Nisa somehow. That would be my only takeaway of stuff you might have missed. We're back. Great. Outstanding work. Glenn, you are the chosen one. Together, we'll be able to help many people. Through the guidance of the radiant diva of the equilibrium and your beautiful door, we will save the world. But what is this door? Explain it already. I'll do anything you want, you wonderful person. Wait, what? We're in front of the door. Right. Earlier, I sped through everything. We went directly through the door and into the man's mind. But now, I'll give us a little more time. Come and see. See, Kirk, you really missed nothing. You're all caught up. You're good. Let's learn. What's the door? See a starry sky down there, a few hundred feet below us. Not quite. You see the reflection of a starry sky in a vast silent ocean, and that ocean is nothing but the maelstrom. You're kidding. We can see the maelstrom? That's right. An immeasurable sea composed of the ether of the deceased. See, she's even giving you the backstory you need. And up here in the night sky above the ocean, the ether of the living shine like stars. This place is the connection between the maelstrom and our world. Hard to believe. Every star is a living being. We are one of them, and next to us are hundreds of thousands of others, all living beings of Aldria. Unfortunately, we cannot see our neighbors directly, but only through the reflection in the maelstrom. Almost like a CSI. I was gonna make that reference. I was gonna wait on it, but you beat me to it. It's like move over Sea of Stars. This game also could have been called Sea of Stars. If this was part of the main quest, I'm telling you, if this wasn't a side quest, I would have been like, damn, Sea of Stars. Move over, the real Sea of Stars is here. Fortune tellers look into this reflection of the stars, and thus, into the life of a person. But since it is only a reflection, it is quite inaccurate. This is where my ability comes in. I can take us close to the maelstrom. From there, we can look up and communicate directly with the stars. That's what we did with the man earlier. I'm not sure I fully understand. That's fine, my dear. Just by being able to manifest the door, you're already something special. Why can I do that? Why can you lead us here? ... Question time is over. Oh, classic JRPG. You know what? I don't remember if it's in the original Mako Spaces that could have come up but didn't come up, but party member refusing to tell us the plot in order for some event to occur later should definitely be a slightly less wordy square, because that happens in so many games where they just refuse. Like, party refuses to communicate might be a simplified version. Like, they clearly know something, and they're just not telling us, just because to be like, well, it would spoil a moment later in the game. Like, come on. A lady must have her secrets, too. That's not a good reason. It's not a good reason. Glenn, are you alright? I'm fine, thank you. He can tell you about what happened later. Here, my love, your reward. You're welcome here anytime, but now I need my rest. This man here will need a few more hours to wake up. Then I'll turn him over to the authorities. Wow, his life sucks. ... Don't make that face. We will surely meet again. The radiant diva of the equilibrium is always there for you. Finish the quest. Rusty sword acquired. Well, eventually when we could create super weapons, we have nearly everything. But who uses Knuckles? Right? We don't have a fist fighter. Is that a spoiler for a future character? Yeah, see, we don't have a Knuckle character at all, or a card user. Or the gun spear, actually. Wow, we still have so many missing characters. What the heck? Thing. Apparently these people are husks, or people without ether. One day looks the camera was fully, pretty much. Guess we'll go back to the field. You really want me to go back to the other area? Oh. It's not where I want to go. I want to go to this one, I think. Well, I say that. First of all, we should look for the treasure chest. Oh, no, we know where the treasure chest is. Never mind. Ignore me. We will not go for the treasure chest. I guess what I could do... I changed my mind, but I don't feel like menuing. I actually want to go back down here to get ancient coins. Because if you remember, we were only 2 off. Or 3 off of getting an item. I believe we got them from here. We're testing my short-term memory. Oh my gosh, look at that short-term memory. It's almost long-term. I mean, how long ago were we here? Like 2 months ago? Damn right. Bandage is new. I don't think we got that before. So we need 2 more of those. Shame we can't just drop down there. And now we're gonna do the same thing again. Except I will kill an enemy if they decide to fight us here. We need a little bit of our, SP gain here. Crit up boost. Okay. Well, it's only rank 1, but I could take it just to take it, I guess. HP drain. I technically should grab it, but it's not good enough for me to give up crit up. That was so unnecessary. just walked up and just smacked it into oblivion. Oh, oops. Wrong button. So we don't need that many more, and if we collect enough of these, we could end up with a, Oh, well, I got enough there. We might get the thing where we need to collect more, because I think we had 9 out of 10, right? Yeah, so we're missing 1 collectible, apparently. I'll just double check we can't get it here. Feels like it's pretty final for the moment. Okay, so with that out of the way. Curiosity. What are we doing in terms of proficiencies? Oh, we actually managed to get him to rank 5 here due to those extra battles. And we're only like 1 battle away from getting another sword upgrade. Yeah, there is no reason for me to not do another battle here. Rank 5 is more abilities. Holy. So if nothing else, it'll prepare us for the future. Really want... Oh, Oil Strike is very tempting, but no, please give me crit up. Really not gonna give me crit up? Okay, never mind. Crud. This is just rude. Come on, really? Crit up, but it's the wrong number of slots. That's just mean. What am I supposed to do with that? Our money total is kind of whatever at the moment. But we are slowly getting pity money for getting those other things out of the way. they want us to go all the way to the teleport spot. I should have checked the map earlier. I could have just gone here. So how is the guy that's with us going to get us through this? This fight was like impossible. Oh, he's here now. The vicious fiend is talking about lies ahead. Too strong even for you. If you feed it this berry, you might stand a chance. Develop this berry for strong monsters like that. Weakens their body by a lot. Oh, okay. In Asa something bin berry or whatever. Well, maybe we can finally get past this fight and potentially get something. I assume I have to use the item. That did insane damage to him. It paralyzed him at least. Out of curiosity, if I reload, how impossible is this boss battle without using it? It's just, you know, just might as well just check, right? I mean, let's just do it once. I would like to continue further in the game, but in theory, if you were to try to beat this, how impossible is this? I'm gonna put on our shield, so I'm gonna see, like, buffing us as much as we can. Is it even possible to survive this? I'm kind of curious. That didn't do a lot of damage, so we do have to, like, attack break him for sure. We actually survived it! Well, I'm more impressed by that. Kirk, I am more impressed that we actually didn't die in one shot. Someone actually survived that. I mean, obviously we can't win this, but, like, wow, that was actually impressive. But anyway, let's go back to the main file. Oh, didn't I thought I beat this already? Whatever. Maybe I forgot to save. Wait, what? Oh, no, it's here. I was about to say, did I troll myself? There we go. Let's save for real this time. I don't know if it dropped something different that time or not. I wasn't really paying attention. There should be a treasure we could get here. But I might have to dive into the water. Oh. If I go left, I could get another warp. But before that, is there anything else we should explore? Like the things retreating when we get near them. Red up is only one, though. Come on, can we really not do better than this? Winning. Let me give you some unique monsters. First, if you're lucky, you can find a unique monster in the west of Orgain. An alpha male heard all the other enemies in the areas disappear when it spawns. Secondly, people say a goblin takes a stroll somewhere in the northeast. Secondly, it's all goblins and wishes they were dead. Maybe it won't appear until all the other goblins are gone. So maybe I have to kill the goblins to go find him. I feel like we're going into dangerously difficult territory. Like, that feels like a boss that we're interacting with, which is cool. Hope to see that later. A lot of crystal up. Can you please give me something better? Or no. Just give me something. You're really gonna make me take more rare drops? Really? Come on. Oh, man, this is so disappointing, Kirk. Like, just nothing but terrible. Like, I'd love Ultra Move. Ultra Move would be amazing. Really? HP drain, only one? I'm not sacrificing what we have for that. Paralysis hit, if it was a one-slotter, I would have taken that, actually, but nope. Wow, absolutely trolled. Can't use anything that it was there to give us. Oh well, at least we're getting money back, I guess. Air quotes. Okay, so we know that there's a treasure in the other room. I know where two of the things point, but I didn't bother aligning them. It should be, like, roughly on the east side of the map. It's not going to be, like, down in the southwest. It's going to be much closer to the warp crystal. We know there's vampires at some point, which has me a bit concerned. Oh, there's the treasure. Okay, good. I had a feeling it was over there, so I'm not really shocked by that. Oh, man. What is this nonsense that we're coming across? Forgotten Lamp, okay. Who would have expected ruins so deep inside O'Grain? Well, what madness. What does it say here? By the gods, I knew it. Nisa didn't sink by any misfortune. Victor ... These ruins are the proof. They serve as an entrance to the bottom of the crater. However, they were built in time before Nisa's demise. The builders knew exactly what would happen to Nisa. Does that complete the job? We're not in Nisa yet, silly. Silly? Wait a second. Is that a hidden switch? The gate opened. There are 3 more gates. If the inscription here is to be believed, the switches are scattered all across Valandis. You're expecting us to find them all. Of course, money's not an issue. I don't really have to repeat myself. I found, I think, 2 of them. According to the text, there's a switch in Roland, the Fear Woods, and Perpetua. Did I find all of those? I feel like I did. Like, I think we're actually done, question mark, right, Kirk? Like, we definitely got the one in Perpetua already. I definitely got the one in Roland. I just don't remember Fear Woods, but there's no way I didn't get it in Fear Woods. What do you think, Glenn? We go through with this trouble. I already travel a lot, so you might as well be on the lookout for these switches. I'm pretty sure I hit all 3 already. Wonderful, then I'll wait here. Do you want to wait here? I think Glenn meant we're gonna look for the switches on the side. It could take weeks or months. We may never find them. No problem. I'm practiced at waiting. One of the virtues of any good scientist. So, I wish you good luck. Somehow, I feel sorry for her. Maybe we should look directly after all. Like, I am fairly certain we're done here, but we'll save, just in case. I agree with Kirk. I feel like we got it behind the dragon in area. Game, please give us something better. Game, there's so many 1 ranks that would be an upgrade for us. It's not even funny. Apparently there's a lot of side quests. Okay, maybe before I go to the southeast or whatever, let's go get the guaranteed warp. Since we've already seen it like 5 times. And this doesn't seem to be double backing in any meaningful way. So if I get the warp on the left side, I could always come back in case I need something with the side quest there. Yeah, I thought we got the one in Perpetua already because we flew everywhere, but maybe we didn't. I thought it was in like the southern part of the swamp and we went there already. I don't remember it being super hard to get to. What are these? Counter crit up? No, come on. Big sigh, Kirk. Big sigh. One day. I feel like I'm about to get bodied by like a really hard encounter. And it's gonna be super brutal. So I'd like to get all the treasure chests before I continue down that path. I find it highly suspicious there's a warp before what looks like potentially a boss area. AKA the don't feel bad, come back later warp. We also have not come into any random encounters at all since we've been here. Only got a little money back. You've got to be kidding me. How have we not gotten anything usable? Wild. Absolutely wild, Kirk. So disappointed right now in the RNG. Another sacred water, but we don't have any statues. So somewhere at some point in this area, we have to be able to get a class upgrade as a reminder. So somewhere we should get one here, because it's on the board from what I remember. Aside from the fact that we normally get them from going to locations, like I'm pretty sure explicitly it was on the board. I'm gonna save one more time just in case I encounter over here. See, like, I just knew something was up. I was like, I didn't trust it. Alright, how impossible is this? Like, is this the actual survivable one? We don't seem to be doing much damage, so something tells me no. Something's telling me no. Yeah, possibly the class upgrades there. Agree with Kirk. Kind of annoying. So probably need our super weapons to kill it, if I had to guess. I'm really gonna worry about killing it anytime soon. But in the meantime, let's go see if there's any side quests we could do. Yeah, if we were at least doing like 200 or like 400, I'd be like, oh, maybe you're supposed to beat it. Or did 50? No. Effie has been found for these. Looks like an item would fit here. Interesting. What are all these little waypoints? That feels very post-game to me. We definitely have come from the left side before, but I don't know why it's making us go back there now. Like, do I have to do something different at each of those locations? Or is it just marking them for the sake of marking them? I'm gonna ignore them for now and attempt to go north. Also, we had the ability to go in the water, and I didn't explore that at all. Let's go do that before we go further. Over here. Wait, what? What was the point of jumping down here if I can't do anything? Am I missing something? Just kind of went down here for funsies? Like, what? Was there something else I could have done? Oh, Bubbles teleport. Got it, okay. We're following, Terra Anima logic, got it. Phantom Cloak. Is that even an upgrade for us anymore? No, it's not. It's really disappointing. I did all that just for an item I already have? Like, really? Like, I think I'm allowed to be disappointed at that. Like, not only did we have to wait through a certain point of the game, but, like, we went, like, really far out of our way to just get a very disappointing item. I don't even want it. Nothing hidden in here, just making sure. Wow, that was like so much effort for so little payout. Crazy. Was there something I could have done over here? Just double checking. Okay, there was. I mean, like, weirdly that elastic wing is more exciting to me than the armor was, because at least then I can upgrade my weapons. I don't know. Maybe it's cynicism, just like, oh, that was probably one of the first times I feel like the treasures just whiffed. I really hope there's not another treasure chest I missed in here. I really hope we got everything. I really don't want to re-explore the water side because it's very boring to me. There's no encounters, there's no collectibles, it's just like big and open. It's kind of pick a path until you eventually succeed. I guess we'll try to bubble to the upper left ones. Okay. Good call. Earth Belt, and that does what? Earth resistance, I assume? Oh, damage. That's right, damage up. Okay. Everything now officially acquired in this area. I'm kind of shocked we have not automatically finished the collectibles, given how many times we've now passed over these things. I'm going to try to refrain from saving. I think we should be fine. Autosave should cover us here. You are just really annoying me. I mean, I'll take it, but begrudgingly. That would have been amazing if that was one slot. Instead, it's just okay. Found the Goblin Village. Rashraba! Really? Well, we can't deal with that. Apparently goblins exist. We don't genocide them for some reason, shockingly. Oh, there's a... Oh, I was gonna say, this had to be... There's no way there's a hidden treasure here, right? Like, just hold on a second. Just want to make sure. You didn't put one against this wall, so I'd have to come over here again, right? Okay, just making sure. Like, Could have passed the game exactly. So, did I do all the doors? Feels like the answer is yes. So, yes, Kirk. That was the only door that I think I didn't do. Whatever. They're still obsessed with the switches, and I'm like, dude, I've been done with this before we even started. I was on top of my game. Like, we even got the dragon switch early. Like, we're so ready for this. Maybe not, like, whatever boss is here, but we're so ready to explore over here. Discovered another fast travel location. Okay. Another treasure here somewhere. Could be directly above us. I feel like it's more likely it's over here somewhere. If it's to the left, that would be kind of weird, because there's pretty much nowhere else it could be. Down, it would have to be in this room if it was going to be here. Oh, it was there. Never mind. Well, I mean, I limited it out. Oh, we have a wall of text. Let's move, chat. Not much rarer than rivers or mountains in our beautiful world are the trees. They grow on every corner, from the sturdy redwoods on the peaks of the Ramunda Mountains that defy all winds, to the scrawny little trees of the Doma Desert that could go on for months without water. All these trees are nothing more than children in the course of time. Their age rarely exceeds 1,000 years. Oh boy. Every now and then, however, one finds an old one. A tree from the bygone eras that has inherent magic. A generation of trees is often, but not always, very large. Well-known representations are the Algarve tree on Shambhala, or the Halavia tree in Volandis. However, not much is known about the oldest of the old ones, Moria, known as the tree without memory. Or the lonely tree. What is that? The tree without memory? Our knowledge comes from legends. He suggests it stands in Pangaea, the northernmost continent, populated only on the coast. One of the ancients, Moria had a personality and he feared loneliness. The young trees around him no longer spoke his language. So through his magic, he tried to learn the one language that everyone spoke. The language of life, the ether. He dug his roots so deep that not only penetrated the entire earth, but also broke through reality and plunged their tips into the ocean of the maelstrom. Since then, the old one searches the memory of the unliving and listens to their stories. I will save so I don't have to read that again. Yeah, so we now have explanations for 2 of the trees that we've seen so far. I could have taken Bowmaster there, maybe. Break first ram. I'll hold off on it for now. I do find it funny, though, that they're like, we'll never find the switches. That could take weeks or months. Literally already done. just actually, unironically, literally already done. So there's only one place to go. Guess we'll try to touch this. Want to take the elevator down? Sure. How bad could it be? This view is amazing. Words fail me. City's really sunk in one piece. The buildings are all standing, for the most part, that is. Up there, the wyverns fly like a flock of birds. Fine with the fog. It's no wonder you can't reach Nisa via the crater. And somewhere down these wells, Asnodil. I'm so excited to see him. Are these... Oh, True Kings, that's what they were called. Are these True Kings really that interesting? What are you saying, little one? Of course they are. They're the strongest, most powerful creatures in all of Eldria. They can destroy whole cities within seconds. And they're all so mysterious. In Vadi, there's a mountain that was famous for its twin wind caves. Strong winds flowed in and out. No explorer could enter the cave and come out alive. Either the wind pulled the explorers deep into the caves, or hurled them out in the mountains. It's just like the nostrils of something. Not until 100 years later, the geologists found out the mountain was not a mountain at all. Once they cleared it of its flora, its appearance became visible from a distance. It was in fact a true king. It's a monkey? So I was right, it was nostrils. The ape, Meteorus Arbo, first true king, also called the meditating monk. Okay. The caves were nothing but his nostrils. He'd been meditating for thousands of years, so he'd become one with the environment. Fascinating, isn't it? That is a pig elephant thing. Almost like a pig rhino, almost. Second true king is a boar that moves through the world in almost straight lines, piercing a huge moat through the earth. Nothing could stop him. Even a mountain is no obstacle. He simply bores his way through everything. People use his path as tunnels. Whole villages must give way if the boar approaches them. His trenches are visible even from far up in the sky. Boar Grendalar, second true king, also called the Unway Bird. We're getting a little subtext of all the things we're about to murder, essentially. Asnodil here is the third king. At least he's hiding here. We don't know much about him. Dragon Asnodil, also called the Undying Dreamer. We know even less about the fourth king. But once in a century, there's an incredible event. A voice resounds all over Aldria, speaking for several minutes in an unknown language. The voice sounds like a parrot repeating some words. Because of this immense ability, it was classified as a true king. What it looks like and where the voice comes from, nobody knows. The parrot Ruan, also called the Divine Voice, for 4. It's an owl moon. I do not need to introduce the next true king. I'll see him when we look up the sky at night. Our second moon. The Owl Luna Orbitanus, also called the Watching Eye, 5th true king. Yeah, we are getting to 7th moon. A quick bit of trivia. Airships only fly up to a certain altitude. Not because they can't technically go any higher, because otherwise they're trespassing in Luna's territory. It's quick to deal with intruders. No one has ever seen the main body of the next true king, but his work influences us all. He creates ebb and flow through his breathing. When he uses his tentacles, giant waves are created. The Kraken Williard, also called the Abyss, 6th true king. And the last one in line is quite special. Not a single entity, but is made up of thousands of individuals. It's fast and unstoppable. Contaminates entire cities within a few hours. It's a rat. Rat Swarm Carmesinus, also called the Black Plague. There you go. Well, enough rambling. We're arriving. Well, we stepped into Nissa, so we did finally get some unlocks. Oh boy. We have a lot of things we could be doing in Nissa, by the way, now. Something tells me everything here is gonna be ridiculously overpowered. I'm gonna do another save. What's wrong? This looks bad. The gate is locked and the key seems to be a complex mathematical puzzle. What do we do now? I'll have to solve it. Take days, though. Slightly annoyed. You still need our help? Huh? Help? No, you're bothering me. Leave me alone. Here's your payment. Now go away. Sure you want to stay here? Have you got any... Hate to repeat myself. Get out of here. Manage on my own. Something tells me she really can. It's Inessa, complete. Okay. I extended the chain. We got plot locked immediately, so definitely very post-game feeling. So we did all that. There's a door we don't know how to get through. What could we have done differently? Like, how do we get over to the right side? You know what I mean? Like, I guess there's somehow another way to enter through here? Unless the right side map isn't completed and that lets you go south. I don't think there's anything else we could really do. Kind of disappointing. We were pretty close. We also still somehow did not achieve 10 collectibles, which to me is still blowing my mind given how often we came here. Well, in that case, let's go back to Fear Woods for now. Thank you, Fenton, for subscribing. Hope you're doing well. Graham was trying to remember where the merchants were. That's the blacksmith. Where was the merchant? Oh no, I don't remember. Were they inside? Yes. Where? Oh, I'm sorry, I was on the wrong menu. I was thinking that was a bit weird. Try that again. I want to sell loot. There we go. Did that finish any deals? It did. What does this do? 10 gold nuggets. We're just missing Small Bat. Maybe Small Bat is the collectible we're missing underground. We need an otter nose? What are we murdering? What kind of item drops are these? Okay, so we needed to kill that giant boss for Longtails. Oh, we need to kill so many of the big things for the ultimate weapons. Okay. Is there anything else we should do before we finally advance with the plot? I'm just contemplating. Yeah, we were told to come alone to a mysterious person in Wernshire, but we don't know who sent it or why they're looking for us. I could go back to Hermit's Isle briefly. We didn't get rank 3 yet, right? Yeah, we didn't. Okay, so let's just make sure nothing is unlocked from us doing this by just talking to this person to see if there's any other people we can recruit. Nope. So we've now officially recruited everybody the game is giving us hints for, so that's good at least. We might be able to upgrade our weapons now. Yeah, I can maybe upgrade the katana, which would make sense. I would like to use her... Please don't have another elastic wing that you... Perfect. Okay, so now we can remove everything from their weapon. HP drain, crit damage up, attack up. I think Kirk would agree. Improving her damage, probably the best thing that we could do. Oh, crit up is not that good here. Okay. HP drain for sure. Congratulations again, the combines by killing strong 7 rewards. Here's the reward, the ultimate weapons. Yeah, pretty much. It's regular. See, it's like our crit damage stuff is not even like that impressive yet, which is why I'm kind of hoping that we get something a little better soon. All of Nature would have been kind of fun, especially if we have a spare character. I don't feel like leveling. Crit damage up is whatever. Yeah, we just have like rank 1 purity 3, which is not good enough for me. It looks like the one that we're using before wasn't even all that good either. If I have like a good purity one, like I could take this level 1 and combine the level 3 to get a 4, but then I need multiple level 4s. So you know what I mean? Like right now it doesn't really matter. A little disappointing. So there's no difference between me using just crit damage up with one versus others at the moment. It is what it is. I mean, we'll still give her crit damage up, don't get me wrong, but I was really hoping we were gonna get an upgrade after like checking 20-something stones, but apparently not. Yeah, she's doing over, 20 extra attack. I mean, that's a really big stat increase. I mean, that's what, almost 30% more damage? Like that's a pretty big bonus, right? Because every 8 would be roughly 10%. And it's 25 more, so it's like just slightly over 30% more. Crazy. I guess we'll continue with the plot. I just can't think of anything we could do. Like we're getting more proficiencies. I'm not in a rush to do these. If we happen to be in like a story-based mode, I at least have enough skills that our characters could probably be fine. You know what I mean? Like, even though they're not, like, very much geared with it. Yeah, this one is gonna be nasty. When she gets crit up with Greatsword, I think she's just gonna permanently keep Greatsword, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know who they intended Greatsword to be on, but it's going on her permanently, because the single target damage she could do is just completely stupid. Oh, there's Zacchaeus. When we arrived in Wardenshire a year ago, there was nothing here but a few collapsed buildings. Saw people confronted with despair, with chaos. Oh, my bad, I forgot to move chat. Let's move you back over here. But we also saw the shimmer of hope in your eyes. You, proud people of Wardenshire, never gave up. You stood tall in the front of chaos. Never give up, never surrender. I feel like that's where we're going with it. We're never going to give you up. Either way. Looks like somebody that needs to get wrecked, probably. With the help of the one God, you built this city anew. We built this city anew. We must be grateful to God for granting us such an opportunity. Without the church, we'd still be living in filth. Does that mean we have to believe in this one God? This Zacchaeus is also suspicious to me. Yeah, supposedly travels around with a harem of young men. I was not expecting that. That got me. Kirk, that got me. Okay. I mean, I feel like we're doing some social commentary here, but something about the church having a bunch of boys coming to mind. But anyway, we'll move forward. Who's the man in the armor? Is that an Inquisitor? Oh, there's Zacchaeus. We must leave soon. Oh, we finally gonna get Raphael in the party? Because maybe he is the gun spear? Certainly, we mustn't let such an important clue go unanswered. The grave of Reyna awaits. What is it with the church and their obsession with this tomb? I like how I teleported to the top of the city, but it was like, no, you have to see this cutscene. Like, I definitely did not choose that one. Also, Steam achievement told me there's something with the platypus. It didn't tell me what with the platypus. One of the NPCs said that platypus do something. So, like, if I follow them, are they gonna take me somewhere special? Oh, I found a hidden item. Platypus mine. Find the platypus gang's treasure. Okay. Steam achievement slightly spoiled that for me. There we go. Thank you, Steam achievement. I don't think I would have thought to do that normally. I was just assuming they're part of a side quest in the future, but it's fine. How are we doing in terms of skills? Pretty good. Complaints. Let's go see what the person wants with us up here. Now we're back in the church. Oh, right. I think I forgot about Killian for a second. I don't know why I forgot about Killian, to be honest. He did say he was working with the other nation. I think we are technically now with the other nation. It's you, Killian? So, you escaped the Aurora. Hello, Glenn. I've heard you're in Wernshire. Never expected you to lead a clan, though. I've never expected to see you in the church's armor. Nice look, isn't it? Who did you have to cheat to get it? Killian ... Glenn, what I did back then, I did because I really thought it was the most peaceful way. Offered Len as a sacrifice so you could earn a few coins. Think of me as an opportunist for all I care, willing to pay any price. It almost called me Judas. If I have to sacrifice a friend to save 100 strangers from death, I'll do so proudly. But rest assured, this rank of commander was bought with information. What kind of information? Back in Kindreld, found the diary of a monk who lived there at the same time as Naukabir. Most of what they wrote was useless. I was able to find a description of Naukabir. Very charismatic young man with silver hair and 2 colored eyes. Does that ring a bell? No, not really. Terran's counselor, Gwaine, an Aur who can live for hundreds of years, joined the court the same time the Grimoire arrived here. You think that he's Naukabir? Well, they share the same appearance and are connected to the Grand Grimoire. Naukabir vanished 50 years ago when Gwaine joined Terran's court. This is what you've told the church. Not only. 2 months ago, I returned to Kindrel to find more information. Whatever book you opened, the church was always searching for the grave of Reyna. I know, they still are. True, but according to the books, they actually found it. Although they kept their location hidden. They found it? It makes no sense. Why are they still searching then? Something must have happened that kept this information from ever leaving the monastery. Wait, Naukabir living there when they discovered it? Not bad, Glenn. That's exactly it. I bought this rank of commander with the information that Sir Gwaine of Terran knows where the grave of Lady Reyna lies. I see. That explains it. Commander, the bishop calls for you. Tell him I'll be with him in a moment. Yes, sir. What are you gonna do now, Sir Killian? Will you be wearing that disguise for the rest of your life? For now, I'll play escort to Bishop Zacchaeus. As long as he could be of some use to you, right? Nothing more than a stone on the side of your path. ... Glenn, want to plow up this land and create from its roots a country free of hatred and discord. You all alone want to change the world. Surely know the metaphor that a king is like a puppeteer. His people are like marionettes. Keeps the straps tight and thus controls his subjects. However, times have changed. Nowadays, the king does not hold the straps with an iron fist. He gives the people free space. They don't notice they're hanging by the strings. But as soon as the puppet moves even a little bit too far, he tightens the strings and pulls the puppet back into position. So, how are you going to free the people? You gonna run them from marionette to marionette and cut their strings? Find myself out of breath and my sword dull? No. I'm going to climb up my strings and chop off the puppeteer's hand. And you're going to fall deep. The price I'll pay most gladly. Killian, you have to cut off the tyrant's hand, but each resident is still hanging tied to a string. Won't be long until another puppeteer arrives and takes hold of the handle. They're really running with this metaphor, by the way. They're like, we are committed to this metaphor. And he punched it. We must make sure there's enough blood on it so no one ever dares to. There you are, Killian. Been waiting for you for ages. Our carriage is ready. We must go to Tormund. Forgive me, Your Excellency. What are you doing in such a crumbling place anyway? You're just getting all dusty here. Come on, let's go before you catch something. Very well. Heard him. I've got to go. Killian, what they're saying about this man. You and him. Did you? Told you. The price I'll pay most gladly. Our meeting was short. Till we meet again, Glenn. Stay alive. Price am I willing to pay? How far am I ready to go? I was half expecting the door to flash up and go, kill them all, Glenn. Like, do you know what I mean? I feel like Schizophrenia door is like overdue for an appearance. Oh, no Schizophrenia door. Check if there's any news from Lady Bran. If you say so. How many monsters and humans have we... I'm gonna say, how many pieces of bread have you ate, Kirk? Continue with the Dio metaphors. Isn't this Sir Sandar? What's going on? Oh no, they killed the Shakespeare clown guy. Rest in peace, Shakespeare. You're back, and not a second too late. My lady, did I see it right? You executed Terran's ambassador. How many cups of wines have you spilled exactly? He had a choice between the dungeon and the gallows, but instead he chose to swing the sword. Now he swings from the rope. What happened? Please, my lady, even I have been kept in the dark. It is time to act. Word has reached me from Terran. Betrayal is marching against Volandis. So, time has come. You were going to wait for Cameron's message. The plan has changed. We can't let an opportunity like this pass us by. We will stab Terran in the back by stealing the Grand Grimoire. Wait, my lady. We're playing right into Betrayal's hands with this. My lady, don't tell me you have... Are you colluding with Betrayal? Is it true? Is this how you gain your confidence, Lady Bran? Indeed. Betrayal has asked for our help, which we will gladly offer. Terran's rule over Volandis must find an end. Betrayal is a beginning, with all due respect, my lady. Selling Volandis to foreigners. I'm buying back our sovereignty. That's what I've agreed with King Dreckler. This is madness! I feel like they're setting up for it. We're like, nope. This is Chained Echoes, sorry. Watch your tongue, General Tormund. It won't treat us any better. I'd rather be ruled by someone with Valandian blood running through their veins. And whose sword is stained by such? Have you forgotten Terran's crimes? You give precedence to the murderers of our families. ... What is your opinion? What did you negotiate with Nebralia? We'll help Nebralia gain our independence. In exchange, they could build a military base on Volandis. We will follow your plan, my lady. Grand Grimoire is our enemy, not Nebralia. Whoever's in possession of the Grand Grimoire is an enemy of humanity. Oh no. They're already throwing out the enemy of humanity is there. Do we need talentless Nana to deal with them, Kirk? like sure thing. I knew I could count on you. Let's make the preparations now. Speak to Tormund when you're ready. Tormund ... Okay, I mean, is there anything else for us to do? According to this, no. So until we get, like, a frame... Okay, before we do this... Can we really not fly over there? Well, that's kind of annoying, actually. I did get disappointing seashell. Where would... I always forget where this is. Okay, there we go. I need a golden voucher. So I think we need to somehow go... Okay, so you can choose to just be on the airship, but you can't talk to anybody up here. Interestingly. So if you hit select twice, you end up here. I was curious if we could talk to the other guy, but maybe we need to level up more. Go back to rock bottom. Is there any doing that? I don't think so. We could try one more time to see if there's somewhere else we could go. Ironically, even though this puts us further away, it's faster than trying to leave the city normally. I'm gonna double check one more time we've not unlocked a way to go to the northwest, because that's all I can think of doing here. And while I'm here, I might as well check for upgrades. Game, please. Game, please. We're gonna do one last pass, and if we don't see anything, we're moving on. This is so sad, Kirk. Not a single one of those is usable. Come on, really? Nothing? There's also a chest I missed somewhere. Question mark. Although it could be behind the bandit camp somewhere. We still can't go through there for whatever reason. Unless I'm just like crazy blind and missing something. It feels like there's a couple chests here and there I probably should have been able to grab. But, like, I could kill these, for example, if I want to. There's crit up 2. That could be useful if we get a better purity, I say, and then it just insults us with absolute trash. There's a hidden passageway, but I don't know how that helps us, if at all. Still don't see where this chest would be. We could kill these guys to rank up our stuff, since they're worth a decent amount of SP, at least. Wait, I put him to sleep and he's still able to attack? That's not fair. I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose, right, Kirk? Well, sleep was very pointless there. I still don't see where this chest is, so I feel like I'm missing something obvious here. Oh. Well, I found it. Okay, never mind. Mystery solved. We figured out where the chest is. So there's just kind of like a mysterious passageway that we can't really interact with at all. I guess it's plot locked to the northwest. I don't think I could just like fall down here and go to the left. Yeah, it won't let me. I feel like if I could somehow like land over here, I doubt the game would let me do it. If we did, it would probably break the game in some horrible way. Like an unintended pixel that I can land that they didn't cover. You know what I mean? I feel like it's something they would accidentally do, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna mash the land button to see if it lands us anywhere. You can see you can kind of land over there. Only there's a way we could screen scroll to go up higher. Oh? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Oh, hold on. Hold on. What is this? I mean, I kind of found what I was looking for. I think I have the right idea, but it's not quite the right area. Wow, this game is, like, so glitchy. I mean, what are the odds that I found 2 in 1 try? Oh, is there a way to, like, land it? It's really hard to get it to detect. I found, like, the pixel that was needed for it, by the way. I can't even get it again. How did that happen? Oh, I found it again. It's like we're so close. I just need like a little bit more. You can see like if I glide, it lets me kind of do this. Unless there's another way to like wiggle upwards. I could try wiggling while I'm like this. But it seems to like naturally force me downwards, which is weird. You know what I mean? Like it's crazy. If it could somehow just go like left or like left and up. Oh, we're like so close. I feel like there has to be a way to skip this. Like, not intended, of course. That's why I was half expecting I could go in, like, the corner here and fall downwards. Yeah, I found, like, this magic pixel again. Oh! Oh, that felt like that would have put me... Oh, that felt like that would absolutely have put me out of bounds. Oh my, like, look how, the exit is, like, half a screen. Can we really not do anything from here? That is an absolute tease. I can't believe we can't do anything from there. That is so sad. That was, like, the most promising one so far. I know, right, Kirk? Like, we're just, like, on the cusp of accidentally going to somewhere we're not supposed to. We'd absolutely destroy the game if I could get this to work. Oh, we're just like so close. Look how broken this is. Like, look at this. What is this? Aha! I've reached the city. Take that, game. I'll go where I please. Into the heavens. Oh man, that'll be a great one out of context. Look at this. Just like, yes, we are giants amongst the clouds. Oh, chain decos. You amuse me. Maybe not in ways you fully intend, but you do amuse me. I mean, that was fun. I went a little bit out of bounds. Is there really no way to get it to, like, screen warp me? I feel like we're so close. If I just, like, hold up and left or something stupid. Just... I feel like we're so close. Alright, what happens if I try going up from here? Are they gonna complain that I can't go this way? I just wanna triple check that there's no other thing that we could do to go to the northwest. Because that would also give us a level up. Are you gonna complain it's the wrong way? Of course it's the wrong way. Of course you're gonna complain to me. Shake your head, chat. Ugh, denied. Okay, well, we gave it a good effort. I clicked out of bounds briefly. I think there's much else I can do. Unless there's something very goofy, like if I do something like this, does this break the game? looking to see if we could somehow do, like, the Legend of Zelda Link to the Past. Or not Link to the Past, Link's Awakening Warp. I wasn't feeling anything that felt like it would give it to us. That is such a tease. Maybe one day, Kirk. Maybe one day this will be Crit Up 3, but not 2 slots. Maybe one day. Alright, so let's ignore that for now. We'll try not going out of bounds. I don't think there's anything else we could do in the woods. Is there anything that we haven't tried here? We didn't have enough stats to kill the other thing. We could try to level to maybe kill the thing to the right. It's like so close. Because getting 200 health actually does matter here, as does the defense up. I think I mostly just need to teach them whatever gives agility. One of these gave agility, right? Bowgun did. Nobody's currently learning the bowgun. That's like possible? What are your thoughts, Kirk? Should I attempt to do something and sequence break the game? Because I feel like if we could go to the northeast, we're going to unlock like a million things if we do this. Like, inclusive of... Oh wait, I can just kind of fly over here, that's funny. Inclusive of completing the board. Right? Because we have 1, 2, 3... At least 3 things we would not normally be able to do if we could kill these yaks. The question is, how close are we to doing it? Yeah, like the health up is definitely something we want to get, because 200 extra health means we can survive 2 stomps, right? So I don't really care about defense up. I mean, like, it'll help, but I don't think that's what I need. I need them with bowgun. I'm actually going to equip our 2 middle people with bowgun if I can. And maybe we'll just do a couple battles here to see if we can sequence break. And if nothing else, that'll make all the future encounters, like, super free. So everything will eventually give health up. I'm more interested in crit chance, health, and I think almost all these give them. And the protagonist will basically cap another gun for free. So he'll just have the hammer. So I need to do maybe like 5 or 6 encounters, and maybe we could try a sequence break. Oh no, maybe more than that. It might be 7. I have to do like 7 battles. I basically just want to see if we could do it with just the bare minimum of agility up. So I don't super care about SP normally, but I think this is one of those scenarios where if we could do it, we would very much do something we're not intended to do. You see, Great Sword is just ridiculously good. We did get, technically, some more RAM units to try out if we wanted to. How did that not kill? Alright, no matter what he does, I think he's dead here. Paralysis is good. Yeah. The 16 is almost enough to basically insta-level something. So if nothing else, we could try it with, like, 1 more battle, because that gives the protagonist 200 extra health. I would like to get the bowgun, which should hopefully only be, like, 4 or 5 battles. It's mostly just making sure we don't get, like, super outturned. Do you know what I mean? Like, if they really start outturning us, there's nothing I could do. But maybe with Agility 5, that's all we need. And I can get Strike first, for example. So I could go to, like... Tank Ram, which I don't know really matters. So we might be able to replace one of these. Make him a bit more useful. So Strike first could be useful. Just to kind of help him get a guaranteed turn. Mage Ram is probably fine on her. Honestly, Filthy Touch is kind of whatever. I would rather have something else. They didn't have a weakness, to my knowledge. Counter agility up. Could just give him crit chance. Also, there seems to be a bug, by the way, where it doesn't detect the stat increase until you swap to select. That's a fun little fact. Do you like that UI bug, Kirk? I'll even move it just so you can see it. So you can see it says 25%. Then I scroll up and it says all of them give 25. Then I change what it is and it gets rid of it. So, oops-a-daisy, a little bit of a UI bug there. I was confused earlier because that happened to me last stream. Whoa, crit chance with crit damage up? Oh, that might be what I'm looking for. That is huge, actually. Okay, well, that's already improving our damage dealt, because we do have a speed kill problem. So maybe that will actually solve it. Yeah, it's not like game-breaking bugs, but like I do notice them. Like aside from us clipping out of bounds randomly. Game, please. Game, please. Okay, so let's... I don't like to grind in video games, but I don't think there's an alternative to getting SP. Where, like, I don't think our characters need skills. I don't really care about that, but this is the only way to level these up. Come on, just some random encounter, please. Thank you. Damage. Wow, 30% crit, not a single one crit. 5 chances of 30%, all of them failed, Kirk. Shake your head. She crit with less, of course. That's how you get me salty. Yo, oh, thank you for critting, finally. So this is already going, like, infinitely better than before. How much SP are we gonna get? 24? Oh, that also saves a lot of time. So he's already at rank 6, so he just got another 200 health. So if he can get up to crit percentage, that also makes him more consistent in the fight versus the Yak. I don't really care about these other bonuses that much. The support drone, I could maybe swap him into something else. No, I don't really see anything too crazy here. I think I do want him to have mastery of this, so I'll leave him on this for now. Sword and shield I probably want at some point. So we're already rank 4, so we're almost at rank 6 with this ability. Sword and shield, you can get another extra 100 health. Perma 5 crit chance is just kind of broken. So giving everybody crit chance is just adding to consistency. She's almost done with this one. So I could technically swap her into Sword and Shield just to get a stat bonus. Like a 20 extra attack. I don't think it would make a big difference, but... I don't know, maybe I'm not going to worry about it. But we will have to make sure that we have offensive drones, because I think Shield Up is required. So I could give the protagonist that, since he's already mastered it. So I think for the most part, we have what we could possibly win with. There are really no other fights. There we go. I was gonna say, like, please fight me. Her damage is just completely broken. Wow, so for crit damage up and crit chance up, he sure is not critting a lot, by the way. Oh, the insta-kill was kind of rude. Oh, well, that really sucks. Oh, are they just gonna constantly one-hit KO us? It's kind of lame. I don't think I have a revive, which is awkward. They got rid of the person that can actually kill things quickly, which is kind of annoying. Oh, well, now I have to... Come on. Really? All three of them just insta-kill? Ridiculous. There we go. Those are the crits that we need. Them insta-killing our main attacker is still very tilting to me. There we go. Thank you. Unreal. Yo, can you all stop? What? They all just insta-killed? Are you kidding me? Well, okay, what are the odds that they all insta-kill? That was literally oops all insta-kill. There's no counterplay to that. That's so stupid. That's actually dumb. Holy, imagine like you have all these stats. Nah, just literally all four died to insta-kill, of course. What a waste of time. Game does not respect us. Kirk bore witness to the BS of that. Like, not only was I not critting, but yeah, they killed our only single target damage dealer instantly, but every time, actually. Kind of wild. Okay. Oh, well, it's almost like I could survive if they don't insta-kill me every time. What a wild theory. There we go. Yeah, look how much easier this is, by the way. Oh yeah, there's the insta-kill. Yeah, uh-huh. Whatever. Less SP that time, sadly. How much do they need for this? So, like, 3 more battles? And then we could give it a shot? And then we'll have slightly better HP and whatever. Yeah, I did get no mercy. Oh, so stupid. This is why I don't like insta-kill in video games. I will never, ever, ever, ever feel sad if that is not a mechanic in an RPG. I'm just like, oh no, I don't randomly die to RNG? Oh, golly gee. There's actually strategy instead of just rolling the dice? Oh my eyes. Okay. Oh, that didn't kill. Yeah, they killed our least useful character. That's fine. Like how overheating's supposed to be bad, but it doesn't matter because they're just gonna insta-kill us anyway, right? Like, I don't really care about that, then. Really? Chat, roll your eyes. This is so out of my control, it's not fair. There's nothing I could do about it. It's not even worth reviving, because if you revive, then they'll just kill them again, and there's more of them than we have characters, so it doesn't matter. We just have to not get insta-killed. What a skill check. Now, if there was something that would let me resistance to death, maybe I would consider wearing it at this point. I don't think we have it for our stuff, but I might check after this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of whatever, honestly. Let's weaken them so maybe I could kill them with, like, Sweet Gear. There we go. Attack up, that could be relevant. I mean, just look at that. Like, come on, give me a break. Okay, whatever. I mean, attack up could be useful here. Let's all roll our eyes again. Crit chance is just not doing anything, I'd be real with you. It should be much better, but it's not. Raises attack by 18%. Or 10%, I mean. Like, in theory, this should be amazing, but it's just kind of not. I could get rid of Strike first to maybe buff his stats a little. I don't know. I don't feel like I have a super good one on him. I don't think HP up matters at all. Like, tank would make sense if I thought defense actually mattered, but I don't. I guess I could try to improve his damage slightly, I guess. Although he's very unlikely to be doing attacks outside of this level A. Let's reset them real quick. We're gonna rack up a lot of game deaths here due to the BS sharks. Whatever, we're gonna live with it. The game complains later I die. I'll be like, listen, you decided to put like 6 enemies that all have insta-kill, and I can only kill 1 or 2 guaranteed before they have a turn. What do you want me to do with this? I feel like this is not my fault. I'm gonna fly to reset them here, I think, is the right call. So I probably won one of the other characters with poison. Who should have poison? Probably Victor, because he's our next damaging character. Len, I think well, I could have Victor learn the what's it called? The support ones. I could make him learn it. Maybe that's what I need to win here. Because if he gets the problem is, like, shields up is really far away. Like, technically, I think that would be the play, is that he has this, so that way he could shield up while the other character can do stuff. I want to see if I could do that without requiring that, but it's not guaranteed I can get it. But in either case, we're going to be up a little tiny bit of health, which gives us more leniency towards surviving multiple earthquakes in a turn. Yeah, like, that was just completely stupid. I don't even know what to do. There's just no counterplay. Like, do I have a single thing that gives death resistance? No. I do dark attack, but that's not really helpful here. Oh, it's a 100% chance of striking first. That's... I'd give him Guarding Ram, but everything is just kind of AoE. None of this really matters. I mean, maybe with enough HP boosts, I could survive the single target strike. So it's possible the HP boosts might matter if I'm at full health. Because I think they were doing, like, what, 2,400 or 2,600? I think our HP is kind of there on two of the characters. Yo, can you guys just attack me real quick? I just want to level up. Okay, it might be faster to level on the beach, because it's taking a while to find these guys. Not to mention they're kind of annoying. We have a couple weapons to choose from. Great Sword should just be on this character. Her damage is completely broken. There's our crit damage. There's our insta-kill. There's our other insta-kill. What was that? 3 insta-kill in a row? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What is this? Video games, please. What is this RNG? Holy. And you get an insta-kill, and you get an insta-kill. You see what I mean? Like, I feel like some of that is not in my control. Like, not even in the slightest. Crazy. So we killed one instantly. I could kill the bottom. Oh, I have to kill both this turn or I die. Or we just flub it. That's fine. We just flub it. crit. Let's see if we survive. The bonus health mattered. Bonus health mattered. We'll take that. So we are almost maxed with the glaive, which is huge. I care about that more than anything else. So we're one battle away from getting agility up, and I can maybe do what I need to do. Or like maybe 2 from getting health up. I think it's worth just maxing. So I think 2 more battles and we'll go for it. Let's do 2 more battles, and then let's try to kill the things in the upper right. I think we could do it by just improving our consistency. Like, in theory, we don't need the crit chance, but I think we've seen enough of RNG not being in my favor. Yeah, there we go. So any random extra chance of damage, I'll take it at this point, because we do have to kill 2 targets pretty quickly. Great sword is so good. HP sacrifice purple. What does that mean when it's purple? Is there a difference in here? Oh, maybe there's different rarities of it, because now I'm noticing HP sacrifice has one with like multiple types. Oh, so I could get an attack up that technically is multiple passives. Maybe that's how you're supposed to actually beat them, and I just got really lucky and just didn't notice they had rarities until just now. So it's possible we could get an attack up plus. Question mark? That would probably help us significantly. I don't think we're like crazy far off in terms of damage. We basically need 2 healers and 2 damage dealers, which we could probably do. But when we get to the end, we need to be able to kind of blitz them. You know, I don't appreciate this. Like SOS defense acquired, please stop insta-killing. Her agility difference makes a little bit of a change here. There we go. So we're kind of seeing the difference of agility up mattering here. So you can see why I want the extra 5 agility, because we're getting double turns on those enemies randomly. So he's done with glaive. I could switch him over to something else just to learn it briefly. It would be useful. I could try to get defense up, I guess. Now they have agility up. Done with everything but the greatsword. So I could try to teach him the greatsword just to finish it. So everybody's almost mastered their main weapon. I could give him the greatsword. Try to learn hammer and shield here. She has mastered everything but sword and shield. And sword and shield seems to have ranked up by itself. So there must be some passive SP gain even if you don't have it, because she did not have 20 attack before, by the way. So she actually automatically just got plus 20 mind. So she's now more resistant to stuff, question mark, without me equipping it, which is interesting. I'm not sure what's causing that. Oh, I wanted hammer and shield with him. Ooh. Have another hammer and shield here. Not that he really needs it right now. Guess I just want to change him to something really damaging. The glaive is Hornet Dance, which I probably want. Keep him with Bowgun. Hit level... I don't think it really matters what I level with him at this point. So I guess we could try to defeat the enemy here. I probably want him with support drone. No, I think this character needs support drones. Okay, so if they get support drones, they can revive people, which is maybe what I want to do here. Maybe I need to get a little more proficient. They definitely need support drone. I guess in the meantime, since I need to level up very slightly, I will go to Hammer and Shield here, since I can't learn anything else. For her, is there anything else she needs? 2 characters needed, that sucks. Okay. I think they can mostly just kind of finish up now. Crit up, I think, was not super useful for this upcoming fight. I mostly just want the HP up. Let's do 2 more sets of battles, and let's go for it. So she just needs... probably offensive drones here. Alright, it's a little awkward seeing what the proficiencies are. Like, I can kind of hover it, but I don't have a sense of what the abilities are without changing it still. Try something like this. So maybe I just... Okay, so let's do 3 more just so that I can have the right proficiency. Lord. But I think we're pretty close. We have everything we need to do the boss setup. I just want to make sure that we get, like, an actual chance of killing this enemy. So, like, for example, Poison Salvo crits, that would save us a ton of time. Extra HP might matter. We get single targeted. There are really no enemies here. Game Y. Game Y. Really? Go over here then. Otherwise, like, the ocean place has, like, I think you get, like, 16 or so SP. Like, I could just go kill them. The game just wants to be mean to me. Speaking of being mean to me, can we get crit up with a little bit better of a boost, please? No? Confusing. I think that's where we had the entrance to the other place. Yo, where are the encounters? Hello? There we go. It's like, I was really looking there for a minute. Oh. I feel like I didn't do something right because she had no abilities. That's fine, though. I definitely forgot to give her a weapon or something, but that's fine. We have a lot of time to get it. Bonk. Yeah, I don't think she could learn anything. I guess the question is... The glaive gives more defense. Not really a big difference between these, and I don't think I really care which one she gets from these abilities. Does she learn to heal, which I don't super care about. Wave, I don't know if I care about. Hammer and Shield gives offensive break. That might actually be relevant to learning. That's a tough call, Kirk. I'm like, wait a minute. So he can have Hammer and Shield, but then she'll need support drones. Yeah. So she needs to unlock up to rank 7, technically. And drone attack is really broken. As Kirk has seen before, that thing is, like, actually stupid. So we probably need that just to finish them off. Like, one more battle, and then maybe we're there? I don't feel like we're crazy far off. Like how them attacking us just put us out of the command. It's kind of funny to me. I was gonna say, if they charge up here, I think they're all just dead. Okay. I mean, this is their fault. To be honest with you. Not a lot of SP, but is that enough? And mechanical lore. We need to get more to get defense up. Bowgun. 2 more battles for crit up could matter. She's still pretty far off from learning status repair. Ugh. Not a great combo. I guess she should maybe have hammer and shield. I'm just kind of teaching it to him to teach it to him. That makes sense. Like, once he's done with this, he's done with this. Let's try one more battle. Oh, you know what I could do? I can go to the archipelago. Let's see if we can just get a faster battle here. Because I feel like I have to try so much harder for no reward to get those enemies to spawn. Or I could just come over here. I could do elemental weakness, but I really don't think it matters. I'm just gonna blitz him. Perfect. They're crazy dead. Yeah, because that's like the same amount of SP, and that's at least consistent. Then I can maybe come over to the other side here. Just every time the crit up is not good, Kirk. Just the deepest of sighs, I'm telling you. It's so annoying to me. We should have had like a super upgrade for the other character by this point. Like, we should have crit damage at like rank 10. We're missing out, like, we could be at like 60% crit, Kirk, if the game just cared slightly more. So sad. I think our other battle's over here. Yeah. Like earth shot, they're wind shotting. Our damage is okay. I don't think I care about elemental damage. I might just use her magic. Maybe magic also improves healing. I don't know if we ever really tested that yet. I'm hoping she and Kirk can heal, while the others just attempt to do damage. That was already like infinitely faster and easier. The rank 5, one more he can level up, one more he can level up. So he'll get defense up, so he'll be slightly tankier. That might matter. He's done with his abilities. Although I could make him learn Elemental Cannon, maybe. Oh, he is using Elemental Cannon. I'm not paying attention. Well, again, this tankiness might matter. Great Sword doesn't really matter here. Bowgun's already maxed. Wait, what? Oh, I wasn't using Elemental Cannon. I got confused because it didn't default to the right character. Alright, let's give him... Give him offensive drones, then. That way he could shield up and the other person can heal. Maybe that's the best way to go. and we'll try to kill the other thing, and we don't need to do any more encounters ever again. The sea is shimmering beautifully. Oh, why are they talking now? What? Quite true. It's not as rough and gray as it is in Terran. Seas of different colors. Hidden dialogue? Question mark. The Red Sea, the Black Sea, and the Pink Sea. The Pink Sea? Mom should mention they're just names. It doesn't matter. I want to see them all. Bonus dialogue? Question mark. I say, isn't the whale over here somewhere? So I think if we just do like 4 more battles, maybe we're good. The problem is, like, I need them to learn the level 7 abilities, which I probably could have just taught them that if I planned that a little better. But it's fine. In the meantime, we'll get as many stats as we will realistically get, rather than leaving it to chance. Because I don't think stuff like Mind Up matters. I just care about them being able to do offensive drones. I could give Sienna poison plus Piercer, maybe. Protagonist could use defensive things if I need him to. Or both characters might end up using C stuff. I guess I should think about it a little more. Do I actually need to do... That's 29 SP, though. That's huge. Alright, so if nothing else, they did just get slightly better. So at least the protagonist is more likely to survive. So what does he realistically need? So he could have offensive drones if I need to shield up. I could have 2 characters with support drones. So she still needs to learn Revive. He doesn't. Maybe that's fine. 2 support drones, offense drones, and then just poison. Maybe that would make sense with Bowgun. Then she does the most damage anyway. And then I just need to make sure one of the other characters knows offense break. And I think we're good. I could even technically have the Glenn know offense break. Keep him kind of in line with before. But maybe we're actually only 2 battles away from trying it. So everything we need is already max, except for the Revive. Because I think if I have 2 characters with Revive, I have a chance as a backup. Or I could just use items to revive, actually. Game, you are a cruel, cruel tease. Can you please give me something that's not 2 slots with crit up? Closer, but not what I'm looking for. Absolute tease. Okay. Let's kill this the whale then, I guess. I guess after this battle I could try to do it. Since the other character has the thing that gives me shield up, I think. Sacrifice, some rarity, double check proficiencies. Now rank 5, Suno's command defense. So I could have... let's try something. So, instead of Elemental Cannon, which I don't care about, he could have Offense Drone. And then he needs maybe Hammer and Shield to debuff. We don't have a great one of, but we could try it. Then for this character... Or I could have this character with Hammer. That would make more sense, and then he can switch to Wave. That's our most damaging weapon. If he could debuff, I can have... I don't remember what Sword and Shield even does. Attack mode, defense mode, heal. I guess. Guess that could work for a heal. What are their stats like? 350 mine, 3... So they're pretty similar. Except Pathraz was more magic, so maybe that'll matter. Single target heal could matter. So both of them have support drone, right? We have 2 different healers. And then you just need bowgun? Maybe we could go try this now and use Greatsword. I could have double Greatsword as well. Might be the play, honestly. Maybe it's actually just double Greatsword. Let's try this actually. How we would do with this. I hope you're doing well, Promethean. I was contemplating whether or not we can sequence break something. I'm gonna hope that this is enough. We have 2 extremely single target focused characters and 2 very defensive characters. Finally, holy. Kirk can testify. This took forever to get. Like this was unfair how many things we got before we finally got a good one. Holy. I needed that like 20 tries ago. Holy. We have to re-kill the yak, or is he dead still? We gotta re-kill him. Okay. Let's see if we can even do this. Step 1. So he goes first no matter what. Let's poison salvo here then. She didn't crit. That sucks. Stomp. Also kind of sucks. Let's just repair all. Alright, so she basically negates all the damage. I could do shields up. And then I could do offensive break. That did no damage. Oh, I think we found it. I think we found how we're supposed to win now. This is now making more sense to me. We're taking like no damage comparatively. Yeah, this is already way easier. Okay, so maybe we just need double offense break. Yeah, this is like way easier. Look how little he's doing now. Okay, that was free. Okay, that was crazy free. But can we kill 2 of them at once is the real question. So what mattered there was that we improved our agility. Please be a crit up. What matters is we improved our agility. So keep in mind before we were sometimes getting double turned, but now that doesn't happen anymore with the agility boost. I'll check one more time if there's any other things we just happen to have picked up. Crit chance up is really good. Do we have nothing better for attack up here? We did pick up like a lot of items. That's why I'm just curious. HP sacrifice. They're not machines though. Blind hit on hitting them is kind of funny. Hangstram might make him a better healer, weirdly. Maybe that matters. Maybe let's actually do that to improve his healing. Because mine does impact heals. So I don't care about the defensive stats, actually. I just care that it heal. Biologist Ram would be interesting as like a flat stat bonus, but it's not on something else that really helps me. So let's save. We could give him strike. We could give him strike first. Okay. We can't have them kill the healer instantly. We need to be able to outspeed. Okay, now we're outspeeding. Let's shields up. And let's get our poison salvo in. Stomp kind of sucks there, but we can repair all this. Don't like them spamming Stomp here, because like, this might lock us into a heal war. Not what I'm looking to do. Don't go twice here. It's kind of rough. Didn't get a chance to debuff. Rotted tank. Less. No, we're still taking insane damage. Alright. So that's the problem. We need them to let our other character go first. Oh, so we just had a good turn order this time. Okay, now we have a chance. So, speaking of RNG, let's get a poison salvo. Just to get free damage, and I crit, so it did even more than the other attacks normally do. I don't think there's a skill here I really care about. I think I'll just normal attack. Okay, so now these should do hilariously less. Yeah, that's much better. I don't like that they're about to get another turn in between here. I might mess this up. He stomps, it's game over. Okay, he didn't stomp. I can heal here, I think. Ooh, it doesn't reduce the damage of stomp, so we're still in kind of a bad position there. I probably shouldn't have done that, because I think I'm gonna die to a stomp. Is there any heal? Do I have an AoE heal? No. I think I just die here. I think I misplayed. New plan. First strike, please. I need this character to go first. Just I don't think we can win if he doesn't go first. So it's a little bit of RNG, but I might be able to do this. His offense break gives us a chance. Shields up gives us a chance. Poison salvo helped. Problem is I don't really care about her turn. I guess I could defend here. I can offense break the other ones. This is the first time we've really had a chance to do anything. The problem is that I probably have to heal with the other character. I'm gonna heal here, unfortunately. I think I have to. Oh my gosh! Just like, please don't die. Please don't die. Yo, could you stop with the high damage attacks, please? Holy, when you debuff them and they still hit you for like 5 trillion damage. Holy. I think I have to play safe here and heal, which is kind of annoying. Oh, come on, really? At least I should be able to revive. That's super annoying. He's so close to dead. Can I kill him here? Okay, we have a chance. Okay, we have a chance. We can find it. We can make progress. We did it. Oh my gosh. Shields up, please. Please AoE heal. I'm gonna... No, not escape. Let's take her down a bit and just normal attack. Oh my gosh, finally. The RNG is strong. So we managed to overcome it at least. Victor can keep healing for now. So now we can't get one shot. And I could just do Piercer every turn. So I think he's just dead here. No matter what I do. I can even go offensive here, actually. So we're gonna do some consistent damage no matter what happens here. Stomp was kind of unlucky there, but we gotta revive. I don't like that he's about to outturn our healers again. I think I gotta heal here. I think I annoyingly have to heal here, because if he stomps, we die. Wait, what? He has another attack? I don't think I've ever seen that, chat. What? I'm gonna defend with her. You need to heal. Alright, so we're at a stomp kill range now. Okay, so I don't have the shields up. Let's get our shields back up. He's still poisoned. Let's do Piercer. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we're just keeping ourselves above stomp territory, so we have a chance here. Can defense break him? Good crit. There we go. Oh my gosh, we finally made progress. Okay, so what's our reward for coming over here, for finally defeating that? Do we get a warp, so I don't have to do this again? We did get a warp. There's no passing here. Oh, come on, really? No! No! I want to see what the rest of the map is. No! Access denied. Wow. That is so rude. Well, we would have probably gotten something crazy here. Unfortunate. They really thought ahead. I could not sequence break it. I'm so sad. Also, why does it have me on foot still? You better not have respawned the enemies. That will annoy me. Well, there's still a treasure we can get. Maybe the treasure is good? Question mark? Maybe? So we've proven it's possible for us to defeat it. And now we no longer need to do that in the future, I guess. So I wish we had more, like, one more sword and shield. Since that was... Or hammer and shield, I mean. Since that was clearly really, really powerful, it was, like, a big reason we were able to kind of beat these. Well... Okay. Get a shield going. Oh, we lost all of our healers' turns. Come on. I think I just let them kill me here. Oh, I actually lived that? Really? Oh. Wasn't expecting to live that, but okay. I mean, I have it set up to win if I can get a turn. But I think I'm dead here no matter what. Roll your eyes, chat. That feeling when you debuff them and they're like, you know what, we're just gonna do the attack where it just doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter what you do. Like, okay. Thanks, I guess. Yo, did they really just do that? I think I have to reset again, so we got a bad pattern. Yeah, I have to reset again. So unfortunately, we're just weak enough that it's RNG to win. There's not much I could really do about this other than move on. But I kind of just want to take this treasure and move on. Okay, survived that. I think the character's still dead, though. This is so unfortunate. Can you guys stop not only going first, but can you stop single target killing the only character that matters? Holy, give me a chance here. Okay, crit and did more damage, because that's fair. Shields up, I guess. Okay. Massive heal, can offense break both characters, so I have a chance again. Probably should have put it in gear 2, so that's a misplay on my side. Can we talk about that? Why are they why are these double turning me? Hello? Game, come on. Why are you being mean? Why am I randomly getting double turned? That's why we got the agility up earlier. Man, this is kind of annoying. Like, okay, there we go. There's a good pattern. I'm like, I feel like that's not my fault when we get double turned. Do you know what I mean? Like, what else did it want me to do? I guess I'll offensive break him. Could defend with her briefly if I want to. Don't know if this really matters. I'll just slash, I guess. No lucky crit. Unfortunate. Let's get shield up. Okay, that's good. Yeah, like, look how tame that turn was compared to the BS we were just fighting, by the way. Did you like that? Unfair. I probably just normal attack here, honestly. I don't even think I heal. Unless he gets targeted with an AoE. Oh, well, I guess I could heal anyway, just to avoid the RNG. It's good that I healed. Shield absorb is huge. Let's repair all again. Okay, I should be able to kill him this time, even with the weird RNG that's been happening. There we go. Offense break him again. Supercharge our heal, so we have a chance. So just do some damage here. Block with her for a turn. He didn't attack, that's awkward. Gear lock and defend for a turn. Oh no, he needs to attack. He needs to... There we go. Heal for one more turn. So we're back to neutral here. Shield up again. There we go. Dana gets to go again. Taver, go to the left here. Ram kind of sucks there, but whatever. Get a quick repair on herself. So we're basically in a good spot. As long as I keep attack breaking him, we should be okay. The things you do for one treasure. Just, please die. There we go. Doom extender. That's quite a thing. Dark and light. That's all you give it. That's it. That was the reward for how annoying that was. Really? Dark and light resist. Not earth resist. Not the thing that's been killing us. No. Wow. That was not worth. I'm gonna say Chained Echoes. You kind of dropped the ball in this area. This area sucked. that was just actually rude. Like what an unfortunate use of time. I mean, like, I guess I got something slightly out of order, question mark, I guess. But kind of not worth. Yeah, let's go back to Elemental Cannon for now. Try to teach as much as we can. He needs to learn from a great sword, so let's give him the great sword. think you have all of your abilities maxed, so it doesn't really matter what I give you here. Let's give you a glaive just because. Port drones are almost mastered. Could give them offensive drones if I want to. Yeah, I should. You just need a weapon, which should honestly probably be a greatsword if you didn't have sword and shield alert. The other abilities you haven't mastered. Elemental cannon's pretty weak. And honestly, one of the only things that they haven't learned. So yeah, I guess we'll do something like this for now. See how this goes. Yeah, just kind of not worth to me. I'm a little disappointed here. I was expecting to get like a new like frame upgrade, right? Because like if you look at the sky armors, right? These things determine our stats. So like I could have had more magic damage, for example, on one of these. I wanted to kind of even it out a little bit more, but no. We got nothing worthwhile. Oh well, I guess we'll finish with the plot. On the plus side, our sky armors are basically unkillable. Speaking of which, did we learn new abilities while we were doing this? Because we killed a lot of enemies to get here. Although I don't know if that counted towards their general SP. Based off of this, I'm going to say no. The sky armor kills did not count. That's fine. Okay, let's proceed with the plot. Yeah, that was just kind of unfortunate. I was hoping for something. Do you know what I mean? Like a crazy weapon, crazy armor. Instead, it's just like a thing I will literally never use, ever. I don't care about elemental resistance in this game. Unless there's some, like, God smite ability where Divine Wrath blasts us into oblivion. I don't see why I would ever bother with that over just offensive upgrades. I guess we'll talk with him. Ooh. We're gonna be locked in for a bit? Okay. Good, let's get started then. I mean, I think I'm good. I did literally everything else. It's a chill in the air. Hope we succeed. Tormund's walls won't yield easily. Know that only too well, having been trapped behind them for so long. Everything built by men can also be destroyed by them. Remember, we go in as quickly as possible, grab the stone and escape. Terran will be busy with the Betrayal and won't expect an attack from behind. Meanwhile, Lady Brands and my men will provide additional distraction. Hopefully more competent than when we rescued you, Amalia. This time, we probably don't have any spies on our ranks. How far will I go, Killian? ... They'll chill their air with their final breath. Yeah, something like that. It's interesting in the cutscene it actually kept our armors the way they were. Please, listen up. I think... No. I know that tonight we're gonna win against King Frederick. Doubt. Glenn? The war in Volantis has lasted for 150 years, and at some point had become routine for its people. They were born into it, and they died with it. They never knew anything else. But with the one-year treaty period, everyone had been able to taste peace for the first time. For a moment, a spark of hope ignited. Our weapons are forged by this spark of hope. We will wield this in the name of Volantis and its people. We will steal the Grand Grimoire and topple King Frederick from his throne. Well said, Sir Glenn. Truly like a leader. I agree. Huh, I knew you had a heart of gold. Look out that I don't steal it from you. Shush, 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 shush. Okay, so if this counts as a battle in Tormund, by the way, I might want to downgrade Rob's bow. Because if you remember from, like, many sessions ago, we have to paralyze the same enemy 4 times in a row. So, ironically, just leaving Rob really undergeared is kind of the meta strategy right now. Because we did teach him Paralyze Shot, so I probably want to pick that up while it's not super annoying to get. I think we had a chance of technically getting it before, but the problem was we didn't have Rob in any of the encounters in the city itself. If I remember correctly, we only had, like, paralyzed hit from runes, so the odds of us paralyzing them and not killing the target were pretty low. But it is what it is. We're descending. Good luck, everyone. The generals have completely channeled their power, and only to wait until Nobrelia's army reaches the coast. Generals should be able to stop the ships before they can switch into flight mode. Let's see how far we can get without the Grimoire against one of Eldria's most powerful armies. I beg your highness's pardon. The Eastern Guard sent word. We're being attacked from the Fear Woods. From the east? There's a small force of a few airships and sky armors. Sky armors? Too well equipped for ordinary resistors. Could be Lady Brand's work. So, they are working with Nobrelia, hmm? I'll take care of it myself, your highness. How could Lady Brand do this? My generals accuse me of harshness, but apparently my handling was still far too kind. But am I capable of proceeding with even more harshness? My hands are trembling. My heart beats more silently with each passing day. No, I must not abandon my plan. It's the only way for true peace on Volandis. See if quest finished quest, okay. Assuming the plot is done. Main palace lies to the west. We shouldn't switch to fly mode while their ASACs are functional. Unless we choose to deactivate them one by one. We're up to the task, that is. Chance to encourage my fellow comrades. Even with your skill level, this should be doable. Well, that didn't sound too bad. Shush. Let's give it our best. Okay, so with all that in mind, let's make Rob as weak as possible. just like, chat, he's still using Metal Jerkin. That should tell you how much I don't care about Rob. Like, this, like, he's down here on the list. He's still below Killian, who left the party, like, 2 sessions ago. That should tell you how I feel about Rob, chat. Like, he just, like, I could literally just equip this and it would, like, double his stats. It just doesn't matter. Oh, poor Rob. Does he even get anything good from this? Blind hit? Honestly, he doesn't. I might as well just give him one of these randomly. Also, I probably should have moved Strong Suit over to the other character. Here you go, Rob. Because this will decrease your attack power, I will give this to you so you can survive longer. Instead of Lava Gorget, do you have anything that makes you tankier? Like Defense Gorget might be worth it. Let's do that, chat. I don't really care about his damage. I just need him to survive long enough to paralyze. So I could give him other abilities if I really need to. Yeah, I don't really care about those others. Let's make another save, I guess. We're technically in Tormund. So... yeah, City of Rain Tormund should hopefully count for that. Also, we're 1 treasure chest from Fear Woods, what it needs. So the next time that we get a chain, we'll be at Rusty Knuckles, and there's only 120 slots for rewards. Keep in mind, there's 1 quest stopping us from getting these 2. So technically, we're at 97 completed, but we just haven't completed enough of the individual components, sadly. Okay, so we have like a million things to search for here. So with all that in mind, did we at least get anything fun in terms of... I could sell the loot. Did we get any new deals? No. Well, I tried. Oh, okay. Well, optional deactivate all the ether cannons 0 out of 6. We're definitely doing that. Oh. Oh, you're gonna make me do more Sky Armor battles? Oh, you're fools. Well, I guess in a way I'm really over-prepared for this. Wait, why did drone attack only hit 1 target? I thought it was an AoE. Weird. Well, this should be pretty easy. Yeah, it says 1 attack, neutral magic attack. Maybe there's more than one drone attack, or it levels up. 'Cause we definitely had an AoE version of what we were doing earlier. I thought that was called drone attack. Ooh, we got magic up with a purple rank. That might actually be worth checking out, chat. Then we could return Balthraz to like a damage dealer, which would be useful here. Alright, yeah, we're just kind of stomping them. Oh, and we could get attack up here as well. Interesting. Alright, so for magic up. She has magic up 20% in the other one, so how do we see where this is in this awful, awful list? Unsorted nonsense. Heavy Strike. Oh, so I can have a chance of making them Earth weak. Well, that could be fun. And maybe I give it to the other character. Make them weak to Earth randomly. Better than nothing. Quest. I guess they're worried I didn't have leveled sky armors. Is that why they were going like, oh no, you don't have to pilot the big scary mecha? Really? There's a lot of soldiers here. None of these have anything stealable, so I guess I'll just power swing. What a monster. Say goodbye. I've taken your life. You will not survive. Oh, look how little they do with the shield buff. Oh, no, that's not fair at all. Oh, no, he does so much damage. And I can improve my agility, and I could double turn them already. Oh my god. Man, if she had the crit up that we just got, if we finally could do something with it, it would have been so good. Yeah, they just can't do anything against her. So hopefully we can get one more crit up and one more crit damage, because her damage is completely stupid. I would like it on at least 2 characters. I imagine by the end of the game I want it on all 4 primary characters that are dealing damage. Let's go on our armor in case there's a stupid sky armor that... Oh. Well, we're fighting the Baki warriors, apparently. Weakness is water. That's unfortunate. I don't have that weakness. I don't know if I care about you having counter stance. Oh. I kind of do if you suddenly don't kill them. Why did that do so little damage? Did that really... Oh, wait, that didn't get countered? Oh, that seems exploitable. The AoEs don't count towards that. That's interesting. Yo, can you stop killing our other character? That's so rude. Anyway. One day, chat. One day he'll stand up and be able to do something. Fight back. Goodbye. Oh, it survived. For now. Goodbye. See, that might have actually been reasonably hard if I didn't already level the sky armors. Pirate gun. Got a new weapon for her. Only about a 10% damage boost. I think for now I'd rather keep her with the increased drop chance. 3 more cannons to... I can see something down there I have to interact with. Their spear. How good is it? Kind of a downgrade for what we're using, but I think it's because we have leveled up the spear. So honestly, really not missing out that much on that upgrade. Winning. Well, there's one of the frames I was probably looking for to go kill the other thing. Yeah, this thing is just ridiculously good. Yeah, it definitely wanted us to do this. It's the same as the one we're currently using, just every stat is better. Yeah, okay. I can give it to her, maybe. Lowers the mine slightly. Yeah, even this is just raw damage. I could give it to him to balance the stats out, or give it to her for more damage. Her for more damage. I'd lower his stats to finally give him damage. Maybe that's what I want to do. I think I honestly don't care about our HP. I think I would rather him have agility. We were talking about that before. Like, that was kind of a huge problem that he didn't have agility. I could lose my magic score just to get more agility, which, I'm going to be honest with you, I think that's a great trade for me. I don't want agility. The less turns they have, the happier I am. Let's go see where this takes us. Change parts. There's 2 more of those left, and then we can fly wherever we want to. Now, unfortunately, most of these enemies here are not really worth us trying to paralyze, because we'll die instantly trying to fight them. I'm hoping we have some normal foot soldiers again. Maybe in here we'll get a good chance to use bow. No. Did I kill the only group of soldiers? Where are the other soldiers? Oh. I mean, we'll get more chances, but it is kind of annoying. Wind shot here. Done. That does so much damage. We do so much damage with the new setup. Like, we can't do anything. Well, at least it feels good to use the elemental cannons, because they're just getting absolutely hosed. How are we doing in terms of unlocks? We're doing okay here. I can have him learn off the support drone, maybe. Give him elemental cannon, or you can't. I think instead of elemental cannon, let's give him offense drones as well, just so that he's learning something new. Yeah, we're 1 battle away from the protagonist being able to wear whatever they want. Everything else is just looking really good, so we're basically done. One more that I need. I hope I didn't make a mistake by killing those other foot soldiers. If so, I'm going to be very sad. I was kind of thinking there were going to be more of them, but we literally fought like 1 group so far. So maybe that was a mistake to kill them like that. Okay, the Baki warriors are here. That was insane damage. Oh, it's Drone Swarm I was thinking of. Gotcha. That's done. All they did was normal punch. It's over. damage is so high. Wow. Hornet Slash really let us down there. But fortunately, our main damage is now so high that we're just kind of rolling over them. So with that in mind, we should now be done with all weapons for the protagonist. So he can just use whatever our strongest is. Let's give him Glaive, because that's our strongest. Give you this Hammer and Shield so you can learn it. Need to learn anything else. Just have Ether Cannon and you're done. Okay. Crazy. I guess I could improve her Elemental Cannon, because it's funny. Sure, why not? They just need one more encounter versus normal enemies. And we can hopefully get the City of Torment check out of the way. Oh. So, the others were just distractions, as I thought. Your friends were playing their instruments a bit too loud, like a child begging for attention. This is Gwaine, advisor to my brother. Don't be fooled by his unassuming appearance. Hopefully I didn't mess up by coming over here. Been a long time, Gwaine. You know him? But you just let a former college friend through, for old time's sake. Nothing I'd like more. Actually, I'd wish you'd snatch the grimoire from the king's grasp. Probably be better off in your hands, but I have a duty to perform. I think your meaning eludes me. Let's not waste time. You're in a hurry, understandably. Strike him, Glenn. It's really what you want, Glenn. Is this really what you want, Glenn? Says the door. Huh? What the hell are you doing? There's something wrong. Are you hearing a voice in your head? You? What does this mean? Enough chit-chat. To pretend to stop you. Show me some effort so I can at least break a sweat. You're going against Sky Armors? Me worry about my neck. You should worry about yours. Apparently he's going against Sky Armors. I will shield up. That did insane damage. Jude is chilling. Yo, he finger snap, but put us at 1. Defense break him, I guess. I realize I don't have any healers. Well, I kind of do, I guess. June doesn't seem to take you serious. So he just reduces me to 1? Is that his gimmick? Kinda disrespectful. He raised her speed levels. June is having fun. June was only teasing you. She had infinite turns briefly. Rain prepares an ultimate attack. Do I just defend this? He's getting bored. Oh, 1 round into ultimate attack. You know. Defend. And I'm assuming it just kills me. Wayne was just fooling around. Wow, that's disrespectful. Max disrespect, apparently. Alright, well, I guess we'll just keep going then. I mean, I am hitting him for a lot. I'm kind of surprised we didn't hit it unintentionally. 0 SP gained. Enough. Fight with the strength of 100 men. Skilled in close and long-range combat, and you can even cast magic. How can a simple advisor such as me stand up to that? Think, June. Indeed, we should surrender. May the wheel of fate be with you. Come, quickly. Wait, I have questions. What are you talking about? Move it. Don't worry, Glenn. You know how to contact me now, right? Damn it. Okay, so it looks like I didn't lock myself out of anything, so I'm gonna save for now. We're just looking for the last little thing. Oh, cutscene. Victor, my friend, I knew it was you causing the commotion. Cameron. What's that? Our contact. I'm sorry, old friend. We couldn't wait for your word. It doesn't matter. This opportunity is better than any I could have created. The generals are busy channeling their magic and can't interrupt us. Yeah, apparently we're just contacting the enemy the whole time. See, I said not to trust the door. It's like, I wouldn't have been listening to the door. I'm just saying, like, no, I don't trust you. Door was the nemesis. Where is the stone? Norman ... The stone is... Wow, so many betrayals with advisors. Cameron? Norman? Curses, didn't hit it right. You gone mad? Why are you doing this? Lady Brand doesn't know what she's doing. Telling Volandis to foreigners? No citizen of Volandis will be able to live with that. Lady Brand is originally from Galtia. Doesn't understand how this continent thinks. Or people on the continent think. You will regret this, Tormund. Damn you. Damn you all. Cameron. Wow, he didn't even have a boss battle. We just cut him down. Just a flesh wound. Get out of my way. I'm going to save his life. Victor ... Stone is in the main tower with King Frederick. Save your strength.
No mercy.
The wounds, they are too deep. He's going to die. I didn't make this pact for nothing. No one dies here. I know how to destroy the grimoire. Cameron. Figured it out? Listen to me carefully. Grimoire has ether stored within, which it abruptly releases when its shell is shattered. It regenerates itself by absorbing the ether of the dead. Cameron, do you understand? More lives that are wiped out by the blast, the more the ether can gather, or the more the grimoire can gather, the stronger it becomes. In reverse, oh damn, if only I had a drink. What? Don't worry, he's alive. There's no wound I can't heal. Baron, take him out of here. As you command. A drink? What you're going to get, Cameron, once we're done here. What do you mean by in reverse? Fewer lives the grimoire destroys, the weaker it becomes. So if it doesn't kill anybody, and it can't regenerate, it will become useless. Am I understanding this correctly? You can also make the stone stronger by letting it kill as many people as possible. Wait, the reason Frederick placed the stone in Wernshire back then, it couldn't be. He wanted to make the stone stronger, by sacrificing as many people as possible, be it friend or foe. Len, this can't be real. He wouldn't do it! Would he? Let's keep moving to the main tower. Wow, we just kind of offed a whole bunch of people. Well, goodbye, Cameron. Can't say I was expecting some of the NPCs to die this early. But let's go see if this tower had the anti-missile thing or whatever. Hopefully there's one soldier to fight, please. Really? You gonna tease me? Really? Was that the only encounter with foot soldiers? Are you kidding me right now? Did I really lock myself out of this by killing one set of foot soldiers? Holy. Please tell me I can get into just a battle. If I have to do it versus normal, all cannons are destroyed. We can fly. I know. You don't have to tell me that. I was gonna do that anyway. Alright, well now we can fly out of here. So I guess... we kind of do whatever. So this one goes to the one in the upper right. Why can't I land? Being goofy with me. Okay. Other armor. Which is just infinitely better than what I'm using. Yeah. Chad, this is definitely what I was supposed to be using before. I'm going to move it just so you can view the stats. This is definitely what it wanted me to use to kill the yaks, by the way. That's okay. We didn't need these. So I could give Kerberos to somebody else if I want to. Lowers my magic ability slightly. Yeah, that's just literally an upgrade over what Dragon Mail. I think Kirk's already using that though, right? Damn right he is. He's had that for years. Doesn't care about Dragon Mail anymore. Merlin, okay, that sounds like a mage armor. Slightly lower attack, but way greater magic. Yeah, this is definitely what it wanted me to use to go kill the other ones. But hey, we killed them with the basic armors. That's exciting. I could slightly lower my attack to make every other stat higher except for agility. Guess I'll try it. There's still 4 chests somewhere. There's Agamemnon. Okay, that's the thing that this guy was using. It just gives a lot of defensive stats. Whatever. Kirk defense. I use defense. Get out of here. Ether cannon's leveling. Greatsword's almost max. That's huge. I have no healing with the current setup, which is a little scary. So if we get into like a real boss battle, we're in trouble. Once she learns Sword and Shield, she's going right back to Greatsword. Let's be real. The Greatsword was broken on her. She just actually just combo combos everything to death. Oh, I missed a little chest over here, apparently. Oh, so you can just land here now. Nothing in the corners of the maps. Okay, where are the last 2 chests? They down here? Oh, that's a lot of foot soldiers. Ooh. Can I fight those with the current group? That'd be exciting. That's a lot of foot soldiers. But I think I could do this. Let's Spanish power. Let us shield. Let's start picking off these enemies a little, one by one. Oh, wow, he killed all those people instantly. Okay, I was not expecting that. Well, I guess I'll start killing a mage or something. Oh, that's all you can do? You guys had that many turns and that's all you can... That's kind of embarrassing. Right, Kirk? Just yikes. Kill a couple of the mages, I guess. They just needs to re-paralyze, right? Please don't kill him with counterattack. That would be the lamest way to lose the challenge. Please, you know what? Come back in here so I can't counterattack, please. That would just make me so sad. I want to keep at least one mage alive so they can heal. But I don't need this many mages. So I gotta re-paralyze him again. I don't think it really matters that they have multiple turns here. Let's see if this counts. I'm gonna paralyze shot him again. We do like no damage. He resisted, of course. Paralyzed him again. Bob is almost dead here, which is kind of annoying. I think I'm gonna use my items because we're in a weird scenario that I normally would not be in. I think I'm okay with just using healing items to heal him here. My other characters just don't know heal at all. So if there is ever an opportunity to use the crappy items I don't care about, this would be it. I can have him probably also just kill himself, honestly. I think at this point I could kill a couple of these people. He's no longer paralyzed, that's good. Let's kill this guy. I like that this became hard, not because of landing the ailment, but just because I'm afraid of attacking and killing by accident. That's the resisted of course. I think I'm just gonna kill this guy. Goodbye, all of our snacks. I don't think this is how it intended it to be challenging, but it kind of is in a weird way. Resisted again. Probably gonna have her now just kill this guy outright. Just spamming snacks in order for him to live. It's too funny to me. So we no longer take AoE damage. He's now out of TP, but this is fine. I think he could just defend briefly. Oh, defend doesn't give TP. The other both does it. Am I really going to use a full TP restore on this ability? This really sucks. I don't really want to. I guess I could use Sweets. Sweets might be fine enough. It's just kind of annoying because I definitely did enough for him to have healed. But the enemy keeps resisting is the problem. Please land the paralysis shot, please. Okay. I think I need one more. If no, he countered him! Oh my gosh, no! Come on! Please don't make me reset this. No! No! It's all for nothing. If this doesn't land, I can't heal him. No! Oh, he just had to hit him. Oh my gosh, cut me a break. Lame. And I can't really... I guess I could sub him out for the mage going forward. That really sucks. I forgot he had counterattack on. It's not been relevant since forever. please land the paralysis shot and don't kill him. Come on, really? It's really happening? I can't do it because he resisted 3 times, and the counterattack almost killed him. Is this really happening? I can't believe this. This is so BS. I don't think that counted. No. But I also don't... I feel like that was 4 times, but I have to do it because I don't know if he has to live it. It just, he resisted so often, I actually don't know. I'm gonna try again. Annoying. I know, that counterattack just sucked. Like, just anything else and he would have been completely fine. Okay, well. At least we kind of know what to do. I'm gonna swap just to put shield up. We can just slowly kill some of these targets. Let's go for the early paralysis. I think that was another mistake that I made. I just took too long to get there. The 1 paralysis. Please. Will you guys please stop counterattacking? Holy, that's so unlucky. They can attack anybody with any move other than those characters, and it wouldn't provoke a response. Holy. Now I can attack every turn, which does help. Swap you out so I can't accidentally kill them. I'm gonna sub out briefly just so that I could do shield. Slowly getting rid of the threats. Work with counter heal like a boss. And life sucker on self just to heal. This character's unkillable. We just need to get rid of these guys. They're the problem. Oh, she might actually die here. That's awkward. Yeah, the mages spamming stuff and me taking time is actually backfiring on me. I think I just need to get a kill here. Okay, that's fine. I think I have to use him. I think he has to use the heal here, or he'll die. Good call. I think he would have died there. Get rid of you. Now I think we can proceed. Because once it's down to just a couple people, it's whatever. That's 2, if I'm counting correctly. Hopefully this counts, or if it's like, it's Torma, but it's not the city in rain or something, which I would not put past the game at this point, to be honest. Let's try to kill you. I'm gonna swap characters. It's Life Sucker. It's fine. Rob almost dying is less fine. Let's heal him. He's almost out of abilities. Of course he gets hit again. I think he might actually die here, which is kind of annoying. Just barely lived. I'm gonna switch characters so I can get a heal all going. Slowly tanking it out. Huh? Did my thing just randomly attack? That sucks. Let's heal again. Okay, so he's regaining TP. I could just heal all again. I think we're in a pretty good position. I just need to end the fight now. He's paralyzed. This is way more tedious than this should be, I'll be real with you. Heal him again. Oh, she died. I was not expecting that. That's really awkward. I was gonna have her heal. Okay, I need to switch characters then. This guy needs to die. There we go. Please don't counterattack. Oh, please don't. One more paralysis, I think. That's so frustrating. Ether Sucker for sure. I think that's 3. Frustrating, but I gotta keep going. I think I'm gonna heal him again. So if I do one more and he doesn't heal, I'm assuming... I did not want to heal with him. That was a waste of a turn. I'm so annoyed. I thought it was Rob there. Double heal, so he should be fine. Please paralyze. Resisted. Defend to put us in overdrive again. Please land it. Come on. Just land it. Holy. I feel like I'm getting trolled now. This is just like... I think I'm just hard getting trolled right now. I don't... Maybe, like, overheat also affects status ailment chance, because this is getting ridiculous. Defend. I gotta use sweets. We're gonna defend again. They put us in here. The 1 HP. Gonna use a heal. So annoying. Can you please paralyze this character? There we go. Holy, that was so much harder than that had to be. Not for the reason the game intended. Well, I'm done. I'm through playing around. It is time to go win. I know. I'm assuming Overdrive had something to do with status ailments, even though the game did not tell me that. And we were kind of experiencing it the hard way. Either that or applying multiple status ailments gives us resistance. Oh man, that was terrible. I mean, we got SP, I guess. Yay. So now we got that out of the way. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Your Rusty Knuckles. You need 8 more in order to level up. Hammer and Shield, that's exactly what I was looking for. Wish we had that slightly earlier, but it is what it is. Yeah, that also would have made our life way easier. Got another frame. Attack and agility. Really like any of those, to be honest, unless we're making Batharaz and Meleeer. So, I'm not really feeling the Paris FP whatever. It gives magic, but we already have the Merlin. Paris is like 1 point of agility faster, but it's also way less attack stat. I care about that. Yeah, it makes them, well, it makes them a bit more balanced. Maybe that's okay to trade 10 magic for 30 attack and 1 agility. Maybe that's okay. Right now we don't have elemental skills on them, so I might as well do that one actually. Oh yeah, we done? Like, am I free of the curse of that awful, awful challenge? Also, I should probably give Rob a weapon again, for real. Probably. It's baby. Maybe I'll bother using him? Question mark. I'm not really sure. Question mark. Oh, we're in the upper right of the castle. Oh, this is the area I didn't want us to walk to before. Now I know where we are. Spinach power, I think, is one of our best pickups, because between these two things, we're basically unkillable. Then you debuff them further. Actually unkillable. Wow. This would have been another opportunity for the Terrier if we didn't have it before. Unfortunately for them, I don't really need it, nor do I care. Wrong suit. I could give to him. He's just using regular jerkin. Like, I don't think it really matters. I guess I could give him strong suit plus, just because it matters. Hello, random merchant. They'll even give you stuff if you threaten me. I'm a merchant after all. It feels like we're done with the deals for the most part. Unfortunate amount of consumables to win that challenge. I think the problem was, like, I just didn't kill the mage fast enough, so we ended up taking more damage than I thought. Because the weak soldier was there, he kept putting us in the red zone over and over, which is kind of annoying. But again, like, outside of it being a specific challenge, I don't think the combat is super difficult. Any of these here, sadly. Power swing is just too good, Kirk. Look at that. He is their weakness. Oh, Kirk has counterattack? I forgot we put that on you. That's really funny. He already has counter heal and he's counter attack now. That's so unnecessary. Holy. Has amulet. Bit of an improvement is this. A little bit. Not gonna bother. I don't really use the other character either. I appreciate them in theory. I just don't feel like using them. I'm just not impressed with, like, their finisher, right? Like, they're good if they're there for a while, but they don't have, like, that guaranteed oomph damage. And them being slow makes me not really want to use, like, Baltraz. It's like, all I care about is going first and making sure the enemy never has a turn. It's like, I could play around it with, like, strike first, but that just means they're inherently always behind everybody else over just playing the fast characters that do decent damage. Kind of unfortunate. Yeah, like, I have no reason to swap into Rob here, so I might as well just shield or something. See how much damage she does. Yeah, that seemed fair. I'm just looking for chests now. Bow upgrade, whatever. Right, I don't think I care about the bow. Oh, you can't make me use that. I don't even care about using Rob. He's there to apply 1 poison, and that's his life. If I defense break them into poison, we learned he could do more damage, I guess. Actually, curiosity. So with X Slash, inflicts bleeding, but this one's with potency. Maybe bleeding's always a flat amount and poison scales with debuffs. Like, maybe technically Rob is good if we let him go, like, after a big setup. But, like, at the same time, like, I don't need to poison when I could just AoE slam everything out of existence. So, like, I like him in theory. Maria says, stay alert, soldiers. But yeah. Oh, that's a battle outfit. There are rats in need of extermination running around. Supposedly our own countrymen. To show these traitors no mercy. Maria? Listen well. You just stay away from her. She's the captain of the Valkyries. Probably commands them now that I've left Terran. She's overwhelmingly strong and out of our league. Can I just go fight her? That's the wrong way. Wow, we are such cowards. It's like, I'm like, can't I learn a lesson a hard way? Like, can't you just make me, like, fight the Uber boss? So just be like, yeah, no, you can't win. You didn't have to say that's the wrong way. Like, come on. Can I go this way? Oh, that's also the wrong way. Is this also the wrong way? Everywhere is the wrong way, apparently. They just don't want me to have fun over here. No fun zone. Well, I guess I'll just kill these people just because. Rebuild our Ultra Gauge, which is already mostly full. See, the problem is, like, I'm seeing most of these enemies are weak to Earth, and the big issue is this character just can't hit that element ever. So she feels just kind of terrible. And I guess if I need an AoE heal or something, I could do stuff here. Yeah, like, that's just not really impressive damage to me when stuff like this exists. I put weakness on them. I was gonna say, I think I did oil. So she could sometimes do real damage. Sometimes. No map, no treasure. Oh. How'd we end up out here? Look! Aurelia's fleet has reached the coast. Aurelia is within range. We had 20 hours to gather your forces, but now we must hurry before their ships can switch to flight mode. Well, I'm ready. How about you guys? Never have thought to feel more powerful than ever at this age. Let's make Nebrelia feel the might of Valandis. General Linnea, you first. Here I go. What is that? They froze the ocean? Question mark. Are they gonna get Hideyoshi? The entire sea is frozen. Magic is this? Never seen anything like this. Then the sky armor's out and our archers onto the ice. Tell them to put pressure on Nebrelia's soldiers. We're stuck. Commander, we're helpless against Terran's hail of arrows. Sky armor hangars are frozen solid. We can't launch them. Damn it. I've never seen such magic. We have no choice. All men off the ships. We charge on foot. Rebellion has entered the ice. Shall we have the archers return? No. They remain on the ice. But General, we can't let Nebrelia get suspicious. General Godfrey, your turn. Here we go. They command all the elements. Yes, it's melting. Back to the ships. It was a trap, but they're gonna let their own people die. Cast away your armor, you'll drown. What a mess. I might almost pity them. Necessary words, General Alina. Let's get this over with. General Kenrick, your turn. What's that? This is... No! Wow, we fried them all. That's nuts. May their souls return safely to the Maelstrom. General dots. Ha ha ha! His Majesty was right. With this power, we don't even need the Grand Grimoire anymore. We're the greatest force in all of Eldria. No one can stop us. We shall be as gods. How horrible. They've destroyed Nebrelia's fleet in one fell swoop. That's the power the Grand Grimoire can bestow upon others. The Grimoire can do such a thing? Frederick has won this battle. Terran will continue ruling over Volandis. All the more important that we seize the stone. Amalia is right. Let's not loiter any longer. Okay, so let's see. I can learn another active skill if I need to. I could probably do. Agility up is pretty much going to permanently be on him. Counterattack up is going to be stupid broken. Oh, Kirk was getting it from the class skill. That's why I didn't remember it. Because I was going to say, I don't remember putting that on our equipment. But he does have the monk one on. But Kirk is now part monk. I think Kirk might have missed that before. So he has super HP and some agility, and he goes first. Although Bandit still gives even more speed. Even though his agility is very low, it doesn't really matter with Kirk's setup, because he always goes first. So it's just kind of good. Well, 75% chance to go first. Hopefully we could get better crit up on our... Oh. You have to be in Sky Armor here. I don't think I could beat this normally. Damage. Fight the Baki Warriors. One almost down. Lots of counter stances. It's good, because I have like a bajillion AoE. I can just defend here if I want to. Just free damage for next turn. They did not appreciate me doing that, apparently. But too bad for them. I don't really care what they want. Goodbye. Ultra dead. Lots of heart at the Bakis. Even in terms of proficiency. Ether Cannon's almost done. They're just kind of wrapping up the awkward ones. Oh, I can get rid of offensive on here. What is their lowest one? Ether Cannon. Yeah, I guess I gotta have two characters with Ether Cannon. We're just kind of wrapping up some things here. They might passively unlock the final abilities. I am noticing they're getting a certain amount of ability points despite not using them. So this character might just randomly learn Shield Up. Yeah, this character's already done, so he can kind of do whatever I need. Not bad. Yeah, we're pretty much done with the Sky Armor upgrades. At this point, it's just we have to find better frames. So if we have to fight things like the Yak, at least we have a massive damage boost across the board, plus a few hundred extra HP, and also more agility. So we should hopefully not get double turned. Celestia. Your cruel game has come to an end, brother. Never thought I'd see your face in the ranks of my enemies. You torment our people, Frederick. Your ranks are full of hatred. There is no place for me. The people have to suffer so that we have the means to defend ourselves against Aurelia. That's a lie. Your means are the Grand Grimoire and the generals with the power of gods. What reason could there be for you to increase the levies and to make our people suffer? Flanking murder guardsmen? Yeah, these things were... When we saw these, I'm like, yeah, we're definitely fighting them at some point. Come on, look at them. Crazy. You have forfeited any right to hear these reasons. Someone who prostitutes herself... excuse me, try this again. Someone who prostitutes her loyalty is not fit to be this kingdom's princess. Our ties are shattered. You are no sister to me anymore. Using aught to forge your kingdom, aren't you, Frederick? Like the Grand Grimoire in Wernshire, use human lives as fuel for your weapon, didn't you? You want answers, Celestia? You should have learned by now that only the victors deserve answers. Bodyguards, to my sides! Let's see if we could steal anything from them. I think I forgot to check in one of the fights. Try and win your answers. Do they have anything to steal? No. Hello, Sturm and Durang. I'm just gonna go for the super defensive play here. And then I think it's just GG, because I don't see them ever getting through Kirk's shield. With this combo, it is, like, actually unfair. Let's just focus on damage here. So now she gets, like, 1,000,000 turns, because her agility gets buffed. And I guess I'll armor break him as well. Wow, that's all. He counter healed. Oh no, I forgot. So Kirk, our tank not only counter attacks, but he, like you, has counter heal as well. So the odds of them dying with the setup are pretty much 0. It is just actually unironically GG. What are they strong against? Wind and Earth. So it doesn't really matter which one I get. Just a Firestorm. X slash the defensive broken one. Lead him out, why not? Armor break the other guy as well. Remember, the more they hurt the tank, the better we are. I'm gonna Bee Sting this guy. We got a paralysis in here. Oh, he's about to take massive damage. Oh, my he got deleted. Oh no, and I can reduce the overdrive. Wow, this is just unfair. I got most of our ultra move back in case there's another boss battle. Like, what can they even do? Like, this is just unfair. Dragon Fang time. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It got deleted. That wasn't even close. I think Kirk would agree. That was brutal. Like, that was their best bodyguard? Really? They got embarrassed. I almost had full ultra move again. Just wait until I can get more ultra move boosters, Kirk. Just wait. Ugh. Are you all right? No. I've read fate wrong. I've got to warn Glenn. What's going on? It's Princess Celestia. Her life is in danger. Possible. How strong are you? Well, you see, we started with Drain Hit. Then we decided that Heavy plus Earth Element was kind of broken. Oh, wait. Tell me, Frederick, you really want to build a kingdom based on hatred? I'm doing it so Volandis can finally find its peace. The only peace you bring is one accompanied by death. The war in Volandis has never been about the people, but the power. And you are the same as the previous kings. Be so quick to judge. How can you think you can accomplish anything without getting your hands dirty? Hatred in Volandis runs deep. We split the country again. The eternal circle of war will begin anew. Found a way to break it, but for this I need to pay a certain price. A price I pay most gladly. Line ... Enough of these empty words, Frederick. Where is the Grand Grimoire? What do you mean, where is it? What? Glenn. You again? Gwaine! You have to save Celestia. Open the door. Look into the maelstrom. What? Open the door, Glenn. Flash, flash, flash. What is this pain? What are you doing to me? Timothy, I can't anymore. Don't die, Len. You can't die. You can't leave me alone. You have to take care of Rob. Do you understand, Gustav? Promise me. Ew. So, you're the last of them. What you did to the people. What you did to my son. I'll never forgive you. I'm going to kill you. Ooh, everybody's little flashbacks. Bartholomew says, all of Nisa's sinking, and all of its wisdom with it. Oh, we're going real far back on this one, though. Ooh, young Kirk there. Master, we have to leave. It's not safe here anymore. This mess, they've gone insane, Victor. You can't leave us. You have obligations. Leave the demons' work to demons. I won't partake in this, says Sienna. Think it over, Sienna. You have no evidence. You'll be labeled a heretic. Look at yourselves. Oh, wow, they're crazy, Dad. Well, I guess we found out how Amalia was one of the only survivors. They did not have a good time at the party, apparently. Look at yourselves. It was not the poison that sealed your fate, but your ambitions. What are these scenes? Very good, Glenn. Keep the door open until I get there. And real boss fight time. Your Highness. Maria! I always knew you were good for nothing, Celestia. But that you would one day raise your weapon against your own brother is something even I never would have expected. He gave me no choice. Silence. You will pay for this, Celestia. No, wait. Ugh! Len! Frederick ... exclamation marks. This looks bad, right? Don't talk. Amalia, help her. I think I'm beyond saving. Frederick, I love you, but you have to stop. See, this is why we should have just fought her earlier. Right, Kirk? This wouldn't have been a problem if you just let me go kill her with the full squad. I'm just saying. ... Oh. She's dead. Possible. He's not supposed to die here. Oops, we messed up the timeline. Like the giant black hole engulfing the world because she died. Oh, we got the gods' attentions. We are free, brothers. Our vessel is broken, our power unleashed. But we're too early. Our plan has failed. There's not yet time for her to die. We could sacrifice ourselves and turn back time. The lives of three gods for the price of just a few seconds. But fate would take the same course. She would die again. Then our plan has failed. She was the last of the maidens. The Harbinger will win. Very well then. Let us proceed with the destruction of the world. What's going on? You hear that, brothers? Look, in this period of stasis, where even the planet has stopped spinning, this boy can move. Is this part of her plan? Is fate playing with us? Listen well, young man. The fact that your knees are trembling with fear at this very moment has saved the world from its end. When the previous moments repeat themselves shortly, You have the chance to change fate. Change fate? Now, we offer our lives so she can live again. Our blood calls for hers. You must protect her, lad. You hear us? If she dies again, it's all over. What was that? I always knew you were good for nothing, Celestia. Yeah, then she's getting the dialogue. Gave me no choice. What's going on? Silence. You'll pay for this, Celestia. No, wait! Landon? What reaction speed? Not bad. I was gonna say, I expected him to get stabbed, honestly. I agree with you, Kirk. Hold on, Maria. Highness? Sky armor? Not the thought exclamation mark. No, this is an old relic, a seraph armor. I'm too late. What folly of mine. It's you, Gwaine. Good job, Glenn. You saved Celestia's life. What was that? What were those beings? Here, take the stone. Now get out of here. Just chuck it at us. What are you doing, Gwaine? Saving your life, your majesty. But, let's get out of here. ... Let them go, Maria. I will let them go. Vivan had to die just because I was too slow. My strength fading, or was I too foolish? Finished Act 2, apparently. Ooh, chat over here. News of victory over Nebrelia spread throughout the world. Volantis became a frightening neighbor to many. For his lords and knights, King Frederick I of Terran organized feasts and showered them with land and gold. All the while, the common people stayed behind in the shadows of the bonfires, listening to their families' death cries that howled louder than the wind. The king had won the war, but he had lost the love of his people. Celestia was officially branded a traitor by her brother. The story told was she was the illegitimate child of the late queen and some disloyal soldier. From a historical perspective, this narrative would turn out to be a grave mistake on Frederick's part. They gave the resistance groups across the country a guiding light to follow. Thus, it happened that more and more resistors sought out Hermit's Isle, fight alongside the Crimson Wings against King Frederick. He done goofed, as it were. And so the times were darker than ever before. Calamity struck Aldria and threw it into a spiral of terror and fear. Famines, wars, and the Black Death killed hundreds of thousands. Darkness started to guide people's fates. It was from this darkness that evil manifested itself. It said that in the beginning, this evil was nothing but a starving boy, but it knew how to satisfy its hunger from the suffering and grief around it. The boy became a man, then a monster. Man is a monster. Eventually a demon. Finally something beyond anything imaginable. Became a willless force of evil that swept over the land and destroyed everything. Our ancestors, the great heroes around Leonar, faced it, but even they stood no chance against the sheer emptiness. Instead of killing it, they had no choice but to banish the Harbinger into a prison, with the help of the Vaeen. Phew, speech doesn't seem to have an end. Huh, let him have it. He likes to do it once a year after all. It isn't my beloved HO3. How are you faring? I'm doing great, Lord Vaughn. I didn't know you'd be here. Locked up. Oh, you are locked up in this palace like a nun. Not many opportunities for me to see my fiancée. Oh, right. How could I forget? I'm counting the days. Be the biggest wedding ever given to a maiden. Sounds promising. Getting married is really fun. Timothy, let's get out of here. What? Can't stand it here. Neither the speech nor this guy, Van. Move. Excuse me. Great, no one's here. Always wanted to try these puzzles. But your lessons in passing these trials won't begin until next year. Oh, don't be like that. Just want to get a taste of it, so I don't embarrass myself in front of the others later. Fine. Now, let me officially welcome you. These are the trials you'll find in sanctuaries such as Shambhala. Past them, you'll be granted entry and can access equipment and gold, been deposited for you by the Order. He's saying to us, the player, right, chat? Also, there you can contact our allies, the Vayin. They will... I already know all that. Let's get started. Goal is to push the red orb into the golden plate. Reset the orb by stepping on the blue plate. We're not at the hard part. Give it the push. The orb flies. Yeah, whatever. Listen, I've done push puzzles before. I can't push this, right? I have to think about the word. So I think it's telling me I could break it like this. I can break it like... Okay. A little different. Not that hard, though. I mean, if I'm getting it in one try, it can't be that hard. Good luck with solving this. Oh, what the heck is this? What is this? What are you making me do? You jerk. Okay, so if I go right, up, left, up. Does that count? I can't tell exactly. Okay, that's correct. I think that's enough for now. Let's get some fresh air. Alright, that was fun. Not really that hard. Again, I kind of figured that out quickly, so I can't imagine the puzzle was too bad. Something I need to talk to you about. You look awfully serious. About you and me. Len, our relationship is kind of difficult. We know our love isn't supposed to be. Next month, you'll be officially a teacher of the Leonar Order. A relationship between maiden and teacher is forbidden. That's why I'm gonna stop my training. You mad? You can't! Never been more sure of a decision. Imagining you marrying Vaughn makes me sick to my stomach. You can't give up your dream for me. Don't worry. Man of many dreams. I'll marry you and find something different. What could those other dreams be, I wonder? Oh, a lot of everything. Maybe I'll become a bird breeder. Or open my own restaurant. Oh, Timothy. Uh-oh. Jealous ex. Well, he's technically not the ex yet, but he will be. On though. Timothy. Your supporters have arrived. They want to speak to Len. We'll have to wait. Len is busy. And you over there, how are the new supply routes? We have more and more mouths to feed. Everyone is acting as if nothing happened. Well, maybe nothing happened that I imagined at all. Len's death, those huge creatures. Maybe they really did turn back time. That Queen... What did he... Len, wake up. I've got a problem here. Can you take a look? Yes, of course. Really have a knack for these things. Is that a requirement when you become a pilot? Really? More like a hobby of mine. Oh, right. That should have solved the problem. Great. I'll take it from here again. Thank you, Haku. Thank you for supporting us. Deanna saved my life. Where she goes, I follow. Well, most of the time. So be sure to thank her. I'll do that. Can't concentrate on anything. Go ask Sir Victor about Gwaine. Teleport's not currently possible. Mine, Sir Victor. Kiba's in the bottom right. It's curious. Nope. Like I just people. I guess I could learn a new skill while we're here. Is there anything he should probably take? Give him Water Strike. Eventually he could just kind of hit all the weaknesses, I guess. Let's set his skills a little differently. Lend energy. I basically have there just to kind of mess with things. Restrain. Only learning for the sake of learning it. I guess I should swap them in with Fire Strike, maybe. Some elemental coverage. Eventually, I don't want stuff like Easy Robbery. We're just using it to learn these other abilities. So I could, for example, swap out other passives here. Now the Sky Armor did not really benefit. Okay, so he's in the same spot he was. Glenn, you don't look well at all. You've been so quiet since we returned from Tormund. Glenn ... Sir Victor, what do you know about this Gwaine? The fellow student of mine. We both studied under Master Bartholomew, the greatest professor ever to have taught in Nisa. Is there anything special about Gwaine? You're asking questions. It's been a long time. Really gifted but not really interested in class. For him, life seemed to be a game. He didn't take anything seriously. Sometimes I wondered if studying was the right path for him. Why do you want to know? Strange things are happening to me. I can hear his voice. Hear his voice. Must be imagining things. No. When we met in Tormund, he confirmed it himself. What does he tell you? Nothing special, really. Sometimes he warns me when there's danger. Other than that, he just talks in riddles. Don't know what he wants from me. Never heard of telepathic abilities in either humans nor ours. Pain isn't the only problem. I don't understand so many things. Remember things from my previous life. How to read, for example, or specific knowledge. I have no real memories of my previous self. What I looked like. Where I lived. Nothing. Maybe we should explain a few things to them. Right. We explain too little, it's no good either. Come with us, Glenn. What would you like to talk with me about? Something we need to tell you. You all look so serious. Truth be told, you and Glenn have something in common, Len. The fact that you're protagonists in the RPG? Len's memories and Glenn's knowledge of various things come from your echoes. Your memories from a previous life. You probably could have guessed that. I already know Glenn from his previous life. Bathraz is actually connected to you, Len. Len and I know each other as well? That's the thing we want to talk to you about. We can't tell you. There's reasons for that. Listen carefully. The echo is the soul of a human being. It is not properly dissolved into the maelstrom. It is instead passed on into a new body. Your personality, or more specifically, your strengths and weaknesses, your preferences and aversions, result of the experience you've had in this and your previous life. Your body may look different, but you are the same person. Now, our mind is quite concerned with our well-being. You can blame it for that. Remember how Dimbar transferred the souls of plants, monsters, and humans. In most cases, they either died or went insane. Would not have happened differently. The body of the infant had been invaded with the experiences and mind of an adult. For this reason, your brain has a defense mechanism similar to handling trauma. It seals your memories and only reveals them slowly over a long period of time. This usually lasts until adulthood. That's why these visions have increased recently. No, not visions. Memories. And well, all this is why we can't tell you anything. At least they're being upfront in a way that makes sense as to why they can't tell us, is that we will literally die. And at least they can explain it early. So they kind of like touched upon it briefly, but I don't think it's been like plot derailing like in other scenarios. So at least they're telling us stuff. Had another protege once. We explained too much and she died of her echo. See, like, that's a reason. Like, that's an actual good story reason to give it. Like, we tried and they died. It's a pretty good one. It opened a valve that we can no longer close. We don't want to repeat the same thing with you two. These two amulets around my neck are life anchors. One is tied to Glenn, and the other to you, Len. You are the real reason Bathras and I came to Volantis. Before we continue, what have you seen in your echoes so far, Len? I remember my life on a farm. My father died in an accident. My mother became seriously ill. A group called the Order of Leonar wanted to take me in. They said I was a chosen one. When my mother eventually died, they took me with them. I lived in a palace as a special maiden, training towards some goal. Remember people dressed like priests. Remember a place in the sky called Shambhala. And I remember this group fighting the Harbinger. Ultimate evil the church preaches about? He showed up in your memories? Not himself, no. But apparently the group has banished him. He's preparing for the day he returns. So, remember Shambhala. It's good. According to the rules, we should be able to go there as soon as possible. You want me to go to the Shambhala at once? Len, listen. Bathras is with the Order of Leonar. We're a part of this group? At least what is left of it. Our job is to support you. That's why they sent us here. What about me? What about my past? I don't remember anything. So you can remember it for yourself. Can't tell you anything. So, you want us to leave for Shambhala? What about the Grand Grimoire? That would be better to discuss with the others. Are you out of your mind? I plan to head for Shambhala. More so for personal reason. First, we destroy this damn stone. That's our main objective. Have you forgotten? Do you know how we are to do this? We be sure we have all the information. We have to wait until Cameron regains consciousness. Oh, we did actually save Cameron. Oh, okay. They did say he was going to be escorted away. I thought he died dramatically, to be honest with you, but okay. That's fine. Honestly, if that's what Len wishes, then I'll accompany her. Of course you will, Rob. You'd go anywhere for her. But Shambhala is dangerous, and you won't get very far without any guidance. Believe me. And they're lucky to have the perfect guide in their group. Been to Shambhala before, Sienna? You blabbermouth. Yeah, you get around a lot as an adventurer. That's why I know how dangerous it is there. Besides, Shambhala belongs to the church, and any trespassing is punishable by death. If we get caught, we're in trouble. Such words from a thief. Then help us slip in unnoticed, Sienna. The place we're going to is full of treasure. You may help yourself. The classic argument. Do you really want to go there just so Len can get information about her previous life? I mean, of course it's interesting, but is it worth risking your life? Begging you. Knowing you, you'll run into every monster. Without yours truly, you'll find this journey difficult. Allow me to come as well. I think that sounded quite nice. Are all princesses like this? Sheesh, alright. I'll play as the guide since we have to wait for Cameron anyway. Don't say I didn't warn you. Thank you all very much. Shambhala is a group of sky islands that broke away from Hycondria. By my last count, they're northwest of Volantis. Let's rest for today. Start our new journey tomorrow in the morning. Nothing like sharing the bed with the Pope character. That's quite something. What an implication of that once. They're just gonna gloss right over that. It's like, yup, that's certainly That's certainly a way to transition. Wow. Anyway, Killian here. The letter from my parents. I guess I can't avoid reality forever. Killian ... dots. I love the owl moon, by the way, in the northeast. ... dots. Worried too much once again. Nothing has changed at home. How long will it take until we watch the moon together, sis? Perhaps it's better if you sleep more. This world has nothing to offer you. But soon I'll be able to show you a different Aldria. Even if I have to cheat, manipulate, use any means necessary to make this world a better one. Wait and see, sis. Wait and see. Len. Okay, wants us to go to Shambhala, but spoilers, we're not going to do that. Where's the next person? Fisherman's Farmford seems to be unhappy with this catch. There's this man in the middle of the rain. He has no choice since it's always raining in Tormund. Okay. Christian seems unhappy, but what is this village? It's not Basil or Rock Bottom, nor is it Iden. Okay. Up in the sky on a lonely island. Okay. Still a wounded heart, heavily beating in Farnsport. Destiny's tied to a dog. He runs untied through Tormund's downtown. What? Is it a bird? Is it Hyom? Who knows? But I sense him high up in Shambhala. So we have all of our clues. So a lot of things were in Farnsport, so I should probably go here first. That was a lot of clues. Not just a little casual hanging. Captain has been talking for hours, so we should get back to the airship. Well, we don't have any air deliveries to do anyway, so leave him alone. So much suffering. So much death. We recognize that man. He is Kayan Savar, the Butcher of Balsaron. A Doppelsoldner. That's quite a word. I was gonna say Gesundheit. Well, I've been recognized. That's not good. He seems to be looking for trouble. Are we gonna make it double? Your blade. It's broken. This blade is no more. Neither is the Butcher of Balsaron. If you have a problem with my past, go ahead and take revenge. Otherwise, leave me alone. We understand it. You're a captain of a ship. Captain and helmsman. That's what I do for a living these days. Okay, so maybe this is the guy that will allow me to get the sky armor upgrades. Because they kept saying I needed, like, a helmsman that knew things. So maybe this character will unlock that shop. Finally. Aku said we need a capable helmsman in our clan. Clan? What are you even getting at? Take me into your service, even though you know who I am. We are a clan of rebels. Your past is of no interest to us. Captain, please accept the offer. Together with us, of course. Our business has been running poorly so far. We need the money. Ha ha ha. I left the battlefield. I swore to change my life. These hands have seen their share of bloodshed. Now I want to use them in order to help the people. If you accept me, I shall gladly serve you as captain and helmsman. My men will be a valuable asset as well. Congratulations, he joined the clan. You can now buy new airships on the Hooge. That's what I was thinking. Okay. I forgot what they called the, I was gonna say oil rig in the sea. I don't actually know what it is doing out there. It's very Metal Gear, though, for it to be out there, though. Just gonna put it that way. It's very Metal Gear. Alright, so it said something about a disillusioned fisherman. I think that was the animal guy we saw not that long ago. I think he's down to the southeast. Don't want to join the walls. Nobody wants to join the walls. I think I gotta go this way. Yeah, I gotta go. So we still need more class emblems. Hatred for Viscania runs deep, but upon seeing all the corpses, I've lost my desire for revenge. What are we humans even doing? A lot of dead people. That's the one I was thinking of. Rione says, for goodness sake, I'm only catching crab. Maybe we should just leave Farnsborn and move to another place. They come join us at our base. Base on an island? Sounds wonderful. I'll come along then. Congratulations, Triandi joined the clan. Okay, so now we're testing my memory. They mentioned Tormund, so there's something in the rain was one of the clues. I'm gonna walk around until a cutscene happens. I think we had like at least one in Shambhala. What it sounded like. I think they said a dog was in the streets or something like that for one of the clues. You've not ranked up in clan yet. Okay. I rapid fired through the clues. I read them, but my brain did not fully memorize them. Maybe they'll come to me as we walk around. As I said before, one said something about a dog. Try going left. Maybe they're at like the park. That leash running around the streets. I'm like, your destiny is tied to a dog or something. So you don't remember? There we go. Are you up here? Hey, you there. Those are clan emblems, right? You need a construction worker. Sure. Take me with you. Someone to keep your base in shape. Congratulations, Bob joined the clan. Okay, so that was not the hint for the dog. Okay, so let's test our memory. Where did we see a dog in this city? I think we saw them in the underground guild area. I want to say it was like the northeast corner. Kirk is like, damn, that's some memory to remember some random person. Like, I'm pretty sure they were here. Oh man, this game is really testing how much I remember super esoteric things. They were like up here, right? Oh, speaking of which. Linus Dabladablavs. Dog makes strange noises, but it seems to have taken a liking to you. Blah blah blah. Congratulations, Linus joined the clan. Talk to the good boy to hear random sound effects. Okay. Not the dog I thought we were gonna recruit. I thought there was one that was like right up here. I didn't let me over. I mean, we'll take it. Let's leave then. I thought they had like a big fluffy dog. Or was it like the corner over here where it was? Oh. There's one dog. Not the one I was thinking of, but that's fine. Lots of dogs. Okay, did we clan rank up? We have not clan ranked up. What do we have to do? Right? Like, I feel like we did so much. We just recruited, like, rapid fire 4 people. I guess the question is, let's go revisit the clue. There's one where it says it's not an Iden. I don't think I was understanding that clue. It said he was in a town, it was not this, but this. So I need to reread that clue, because I don't think that one made any sense to me. Yeah, I know about the Shambhala one, that I remember. Do sound like they're in Shambhala. I think this is the one I'm looking for as a merchant. It's not in Basil or Rock Bottom. This is the one I don't think I understood. I'm looking for some kind of merchant. Not in Basil or... Oh, now I get it. Okay. My brain was like not understanding the clue. Now I understand the clue. So if I go to the mountain range, it's Flandern. Flandern somewhere. Oh, we can't go this way, of course. Why does it randomly lock me out? Because they said it's not rock bottom and it's not whatever. I think he's in Flandern. Now, where is he is the question. There. I think there's somebody drinking unhappily there. Did I? Okay, I think I did go here before. I was just double checking because I was like, wait a minute, did I actually go in this house? Making sure there are not anybody here. While we're here, sell the loot. Yeah, we're still on items. Not seeing new dialogue. Did I guess incorrectly? Atlantis is retreating. Feel like I mean, I'll take the crystal since I'm over here. Are you really teasing me with a bad crit up again? Hate you. I hate you so much. Can you just give me one slot? Why is this so impossible? Holy, finally. Wow, that took way too long. I can almost make a rank 10 finally. I now have 2 things that get us there. Okay, so he's not here. I guess wrong? Let me go back to see if there was a tavern in there. I thought he was in Flandern. Oh. Look different. I don't remember you. Bertrand says, I'm so depressed. People aren't buying as many goods as they once did. Starving day in and day out. Pay with my life for a few juicy pig ears. I think my life will get any better. I said I doubt it, you need change. Well, actually, I think so too, even though I'm normally an optimist. You're right, I need a change in my life. Huh? You could use a merchant on your island. You're a clan? What a lucky coincidence. I'm coming with you. I can now open a shop on the Isle. Okay. That is still not enough to promote us to rank 2. So we need to go to Shambhala for the rest. Is there anything that we could do? I don't see any side quests that have opened up. It's kind of unfortunate. I really want to go too much deeper in plot. We might take a break here in terms of plot, but is there anything that we could possibly double check on to see if there's more to do? Wait, why did I now reach level 3 of my clan? What? I feel like it gaslit me. Did I not just open this up? Didn't I go, oh, we didn't rank up, and then I teleported, and then we ranked up? Is that what just happened? I swear I just checked it. I was like, well, apparently. Okay, well, I mean, we got 1 extra. But do we have enough to do what we here? Can't do anything here. Yeah, maybe I need to register the scene change. Maybe. Does she not have an earth attack? Or is it all, like, down here? Yeah, Spear Rush sounds really cool. I'd like that at some point. Magic attack the element the target is weakest against? Oh, so this is just, like, the best ability in the game. Got it. Okay. Well, I guess I can improve her magic, then. It is free damage. Okay, well, she just got a massive improvement. I don't think I really care what his abilities are still. I don't, like, charge up doesn't feel like a good use of my time. I don't really care about curing ailments. Oh, man, just none of these are exciting to me, Kirk. Like, I'm already done with him. Like, I don't care about technique points. I don't really want to do random debuffs. Like, I want it to be very specific. So right now, I think it's going to force my hand. I guess I'll give him defense up, because there's at least a lot of physical attacks. I guess. I don't really ever want to use his other abilities. Auto Aura, TP cost down. I guess I could do Ballad of the Earth, since everything seems to have an Earth weakness for some reason. Or, yeah, I just don't really have a reason to use her over the other character we got, sadly. So I guess if we skip the side content, she would be pretty good. But the fact I can already do Aura and Shield on one character makes me kind of unexcited. I guess I could learn Mind Score to become tankier, but more importantly, heal more, I guess. I don't think I care about any of her passives. I might as well just make her better at the only thing that I have her doing. HP up, maybe? Like, okay. If this character had, like, more agility, I think I would like them more, but there's just... They're kind of like the magic version of Killian, but Killian was, like, everything I wanted in a character. He was just really high damage, and he was a boss killer, and he was kind of a glass cannon, but he was tanky enough that he could help tank everything. I don't know what it clicks debuff for 2 turns means. What debuff? I guess I could grab it just to grab it, or I could get AoE Dark, I guess, as well. First thing. Honestly, this character's kind of done. I don't think I really care about any of these abilities. Like, I could give them health points because it's funny. Evasionist might be okay, but I think health points is more generically useful. Sure, let's make them completely unkillable. Just making them tankier. And this character... They're not bad. They're not amazing. They're like a really good secondary character. Right? Like, their shield ability was stupid. I don't know if it's, like, required. Like, arguably, I don't need to swap into him if I know I can't die. But he just kind of guarantees I can't die. Like, Spinach Power is so broken. Like, it just... I don't even know what to say. Like, this ability by itself makes up for it. Technically, if he takes more damage, Broken Accordion isn't too bad. Yeah, it's like, I could afford to get one more, so if I want to give him an AoE, I probably would rather give him Earth attacks, given everything seems to be Earth. So, like, 1.2 damage to Earth all, I could probably just teach it to him, so he could get better stats there. So he's not, like, horribly, horribly behind. So let's get rid of Freak Wave, and just start learning Run Aground at some point. Oh, he's still learning this? Oh, that's awkward. I guess I could just finish his passives here. Yeah, I don't really need to can people anymore. I mean, it is like a finisher, so don't get me wrong, it still has a purpose, but I think I'd rather just have elemental damage here to see how this goes. So this gives him the coverage I was looking for him to have. And what we could do in the meantime is give him another class ability to start learning. Is anybody else that's just kind of done with their abilities? He done? Not really. He done? Nope. Rob done? He could be if I want him to. I'm gonna be real with you. I think I will just give him Cleric. And I don't care about what Rob learns. Right? Like, I don't, like, I could just tell him to not learn anything, but, like, I guess he'll learn something. Arguably, I don't even want him to do this. I probably want her to do it. But because she's learning other abilities, for now, I'll give him the pass. When she gets, like, a little more, Rob is just gonna be unequipped with everything, by the way. The Rob now has TP ups and stuff like that. Where this character is now just done. Silence resistance is whatever. I mean, it might matter at some point, but to me it doesn't. So we're learning 2 new abilities. And now he could be a healer, which is sort of useful. His mind score is actually pretty high. Like, it's between Kirk and Amalia. So, like, he's actually, like, not bad at healing. Which is not the worst thing to have in our party, honestly. Part of that's due to the class emblem, don't get me wrong. But, I mean, like, it did make enough of a difference that we now have a 3rd healer. And he can do things to refill their TP. Which could be useful. Maybe. Is there anything Bothras can learn? Because I feel like their abilities are getting kind of high. Could expedite the class learning. Let's do that. Yeah, HP sacrifice sounds kind of fun. So there's nothing we could do in here. We could go back to the city of Nisa directly. Oh. It says there's a side quest to do here. Because they're base level. Oh, there's like actual houses here. Okay, so now we're seeing the impact of clan rank 3. Resistance member says, that's enough. You're eating the hair off our heads. Rations are named so because they're rationed. I think I unintentionally found a new party member. I don't care about that. A young girl like me has to eat a lot, says Mika. How else am I gonna grow big and strong? Give me that shish kebab. What's going on here? This brat has an insatiable appetite. I can't share anymore. She's not even a clan member. She's just like you, Tonk. You sure you guys aren't related by any chance? Ha ha ha. Tonka? Huh? Punch. How dare you run away like that, Grandpa? You guys are actually related? I know you. Mika, my beautiful granddaughter. You've forgotten about me again. Memory's like a colander. But never mind. Come on, Grandpa. Let's get out of here. Back to the Arnsreich. No, I've joined this clan. Besides, have you forgotten about Gigi? If I eat it, maybe all my memories will come back. You know what they say. And the way to a man's brain is through his stomach. This GG again. Huh, all right, Grandpa. Look at us the stuff and you wait here. You got that? Don't you dare move. There she goes. GG. What was it again? Great. Ah, yes. The GG, now I remember. Meek and I came to Volandis to look for it. The Great Rotten. As in, like, the food. What? Ingredients for it, mind you. Most of it is easy to find, but the special salt only exists in Volandis. Oh, it really is the food, okay. You mean the Voltus salt? You can find the deposits of it only in the deepest depths of O'Grain. O'Grain? I don't think I've ever tried thinking about how that's supposed to be said. That's why it's not even used in Volandis. Dear, and Mika's gone all alone. The place is crawling with sandworms.
She changes her mind. Sandworms, uh-oh. Well, there's nothing we can do about it then. Let's wait. Don't say that, my good Tomka. We'll help you find her. You have any idea what part of Agrane she went to, Rob? Possibly. I'll mark it on our map. New side quest. For the love of food. Accepted. So she wasn't recruited yet. But we did get a quest. I guess we'll continue a little longer. As long as it's not plot. That's fine. Sell the loot. No new deals. Purchasables. Whatever. We don't care about those. Give an armor we can upgrade. I could switch their weapons over if I want to. I mean, these weapons are pretty... I was gonna say, as long as it doesn't need Elastic Wing, I don't care. These kind of small upgrades don't matter to me, but Elastic Wing is kind of serious. That is, I really have to care about the character if I'm gonna use the kind of things. Like, he should probably use Danforth, but it's not like a huge upgrade either way. Yeah, all these require kind of a hard commit on our limited resources. I just don't know if I really care. Be honest with you, like, I could get away without, like, TP cost reduction on her just for more stats, but I'm not feeling these other ones at all. I think I'm okay with leaving them weaker for now. Oh, can we finally get crit up at a, like, reasonable rate, please? By the way. Ridiculous how long that took, by the way. There's one that's, like, super geared up, right? Like, 1 rank 5? Yeah, there it is. I wish we could sort it by efficiency here. Okay. This is already better than what she was using for her. Do I really not have that many more? I'm gonna leave the one with Purity 3 here for now. I'm gonna consume some Purity 2s. Because I would like another base. I have 2 characters that could just one-shot everything. Okay. I think this is good. The one more and we can finally upgrade our swordswoman to absolute godlikeness. And we still have more room for purity if you need it. Sure, why not? So let's see how much better this is, by the way. So if we remove weapon for her... Oh, does she not even have crit up? Wait, is that just, like, brand new to her? She has 2 crit damage ups. I don't think those stack. Oops. Well, let's get rid of that then. Well, glad we caught that now. So let's just give her straight up crit up for 15%. That's already huge. I thought she was already using crit up. Maybe I swapped it by accident one of the previous times we did it. I don't think it really matters at this point, but yeah, crit up. And then just make sure I have HP drain. So, yeah, she should be at, like, 55%, right, now, for crit, or higher? 62%. More often than not, she's just gonna walk around wombo comboing everything. I'm just looking to see what he has. Specialist is fine. I probably would rather have that on our mage at some point, but I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother moving it until we have an item that's actually worth using. Yeah, like HP drain, kind of weak here. I could, in theory, switch one out. Okay, is there anything else I should combine? Do we finally get anything worth using here? That's the question. We have attack 1 here, but we don't have any low rank attack ups. Do we need better attack ups? Or it might just be worth getting more multipliers. I'm not really sure yet. For damage ups. Okay. We could probably get another good one here. For 3% or so. So again, we're just looking for our damage multipliers. We kind of don't have them, which sucks. Yeah, we rolled kind of poorly. No one's surprised. I don't really see anything in here I care about. The most I would consider is this. Okay, so let's see something. If I save and I go to auto combine, what does it do? It kind of puts everything together, which I don't think I want to do, because we saw that some of ours are really, really bad. Yeah, let's never use that feature, because that ruins, like, good purity by putting together potentially bad ones. So we are 7 away from leveling. Do you have any dialogue? Nothing crazy here. Let's see if leveling up the clan rank opened up anything. If not, we'll go to the... what's it called? The... exploring in here finished up. No new people. Okay, so I can go back to Orgrange, but I was thinking of the Archipelago. Whatever that area was over there. We're going to take flight. But no, 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 no. I don't want to go over there. No, no, no. If I wanted to go over there, I would have told you to go there. Right, Kirk? I want to see what our ship upgrade is, whatever this is. On an airship, your helmsman seems pretty capable. Let me show you the different airship models. Check out the models and tell me which one you like. Don't forget, buying these airships is only cosmetic. Don't expect a different experience. Oh boy. They are really expensive. I guess that's what we do with our money late game. We buy new airship models. Oh, we had a deal. So we got Orichalcum, Endgame Fibers. Okay. I mean, I could buy the cheapest airship, I guess. So let's try taking off. Look how tiny it looks. We got like a crab bucket. What the heck is this? I mean, I'll keep using it because it's outrageous. That's not what I was thinking of. Over there somewhere. I mean, I kind of don't regret the crab bucket. It is quite outrageous. But we'll need to stack up more money for the other things. We might be able to actually finish the side quest over here. That would be the most I'd want to do. Game, please. So disappointed in you, game, right now. I mean, like, we'll take it because it's Purity 4. I can do stuff with it, but it's not what I'm looking for. Grab these. I'm shocked we haven't found 10 collectibles. Sandworms. So many sandworms. My goodness. Sense someone over there. I sense like 4 crystals that I want. How are you supposed to find anything in this darkness? Stupid idea, this whole thing. GG my ass. Ika. Grandpa, you idiot. What are you doing here? More sandworms? Oh, this is something bigger. Must be a giant beast. A megaloworm? What a stupid name. Megaloworm? Tom, get out of there. Grandpa, watch out. It's heading right for you. It's a sandworm. Not again. She got destroyed. That was not only was the situation stupid, but she got like gimped out of existence. Mika. Not again. Not again. Tomka, pull yourself together. Sandworms swallowed their prey whole. Maybe she's still alive. Are you serious? What are we supposed to do? Put a stop to this giant thing? We'd be doing all of Volandis a favor. A few years ago, there's a proposal on how to eliminate this beast. The war continuously hindered the plan. This is why it was never carried out. Again, you can, the Megaloworm? Yeah, exactly. So what's the plan? Someone in Rock Bottom was in charge of it back then. Perhaps we can locate them. My beautiful granddaughter. Wow, that was the most unnecessary worming of all time. That was completely our fault. Oh, rank 2. Okay. I kind of wanted the counter heal, but I really want to finish our crit ups. Okay, that was the easy choice for money. More rare drops, more crit boost, sure. Okay, rank 3. Okay, we're getting there. We just need like one more good one, and we're in a good place. Man, I'm really not liking our choices here. Get some of our money back. Oh, that's right. We forgot a chest somewhere. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if I really want to find it. If we find it, we find it, but... Oh, you could go over here? Or is it just over here or something? Good. 1 second. Oh, I was gonna say, I didn't realize you could walk between those buildings. You know what? We found it, so mystery solved. So it's like, wait a minute. I don't think I tried walking over there before. Alright, well, one mystery down, I guess. Apparently. My treasure sense just kicked in, apparently. I wasn't really intending to look for it, but we're here. So he's somewhere here. Can't go back down there. Saying he's here somewhere. I'm assuming he's in the building somewhere, so I guess we'll start interrogating the patrons. And then the last thing I would want to do is fight the Megaloworm. Hi, that's P. Like, who have we not talked to? So confused. Is there somebody in this building I haven't talked to? Oh, there we go. He's all the way over here. Yep. We were supposed to kill the Megaloworm 6 years ago, but because of the war, never able to carry out the plan. So, can you help us out? We have the tools and know-how, but we don't own any sky armors. Don't worry, I'm like crazy over level with my sky armors. The plan was to use targeted explosions underground to lure the sandworm to the surface. That's when it can be taken out by sky armors, then we can handle it from there. Golden sky armors. Now this is a bit sudden. I can help, sure. For a price, that is. How much do you want? 5,000 arc. Well then, you shall have it. And get ready and wait at the location of Cortaro Mountains, understood? I really want to do this. Your granddaughter, Tomka. Yeah, I know. Make our preparations. Okay. Well, I mean, I already upgraded all of our abilities. The question is, do I want to briefly swap something to heal? I feel like the answer is yes, because we have literally 0 heals. Let's get a heal. Should be fun. I don't need like a ton of heals, but like literally 0 AoE heals sounds like a bad idea. Again, I think it's faster for me to teleport here than fly upwards than try to leave this town through the winding roads. Hopefully we can finally get our crit up finished. No. Maybe. That might be good enough. It's not good enough, but we could get a level 2 crit 3 if I really need it. Desperation, I'll take it, I guess. So yeah, we need like one really good... Oh, hello. Let's see if this is good enough. Start any moment. Hope not, I hate sandworm. Get ready. Up ahead. Let us move. Actually working. Go into attack mode now. It's turning a tight corner. It's turning. Back to the starting point. What are they waiting for? Sandworm appears to be getting closer. Yes, it's coming right for us. Racing towards Len and the others. Not going to flatten it in time. Quick, we have to rescue them. Please tell me I don't have to play as those 4 characters. Oh, well, okay, our whole party's here. Okay, our whole party's here. That's not too bad. I was gonna say, please don't make me play as Rob and the princess. Like, I'm so done. Like, just reset the game on the spot. Don't even let the dialogue finish. Like, bad ending. Play as our weakest characters. I'm like, I don't mind the tank of the other character. He at least can maybe make them survive with heal and shield. Is everyone alright? Followed by a sandworm. A note. Ooh, excuse me. This is a new low. Shh. I wasn't expecting a dungeon, but I guess we have a dungeon. Ah. Shaking all over. Woof, says Chris. Ouch, that hurts. Where am I? Don't tell me we're inside that thing. You've gotten eaten as well. She feels like she'd be the fist user if we were gonna get a fist fighter. Well, Geez, what's wrong with all of you? Good thing I never lose consciousness. He's fine. Tomka should come to his senses in a minute. Dots. What was that about, Mika? It's your fault we're here. Is it her fault, really? Just trying to help Grandpa. Yep, okay. I think we found our fist fighter, chat. Mika's parents travel the world on behalf of the Adventurers Guild in search of new recipes and ingredients. They're always on the road. They have their daughter, Mika, with them. They're accompanied by their friend, Tomka, who became something like a grandfather to the little girl. They're looking for the ingredients for the Great Gratin. I don't think I've ever said it before. I've never made it either. Mika's parents were eaten by the megaloworm. Hello, fist user. I'm very sorry to hear that, Mika. I can't remember the events myself, but Grandpa was traumatized. He lost all of his zest for life. It was just a shadow of his former self. Years went by, I started forgetting things. Among them was the incident of my parents being eaten. As a result, his old cheerful nature reappeared. But a few weeks ago, he suddenly remembered the Great Gratin and wanted to eat it so badly. I didn't want to come here. I didn't want him to remember the incident with my parents and become this sad person again. Mika,
You're awake, Grandpa. I'm sorry that I've caused you so much grief. Pull yourself together, Tomka. Your fear even made you hesitate to help your own granddaughter. No more. We'll get you out of here. Grandpa? Don't worry, I'll face my memories. I can handle them. No running away. Wonderful. Punch a hole in this beast's stomach and leave. Shh. Gasp. One moment. Wrong, Mika. We go that way first. I sense something. Come. Sure keeps you on your toes. Okay, did she formally join the party? Did formally join the party. Okay. So, you put Rob and Len in front of our other characters. Get this character out of our inventory. Get them out. No. Just, no. Actually, no. Just... Wrong. I don't think I even want Len here. Maybe I just bring Mika instead of Len. Sienna can go here. I'm never swapping Sienna. Whoever's here is just unusable. I guess I could technically set up with Rob there if I really want to. Oh, you know what? Mika should pair with Tomka, actually. Victor can go with... Maybe Rob. I'm pretty much never going to use Amalia. I think this checks out. I have maybe a situation I would use Rob. I don't have a situation I would ever use Len at this point. Let's see. Tiger Punch, Falling Dragon, AoE damage all. Yep. Tell me less. Just tell me less. You don't need to tell me anything else about this character. Oh, Ultra Move Up. Best character in the game. Like, just don't even bother telling me anything else. It doesn't matter. Tiger Rush, granting full bloom when you... Full bloom do. Attacking a target that hasn't yet had a turn, deal 3 times damage once. Oh, so not only is she the character that I'm looking for to AoE group, she could just one-shot randomly? Okay, well, attack up. Okay. And she has auto heavy strike. Is she the best character of all time? And she can have Call of Nature? So I don't need to actually bother equipping her? She's the best character in the game. Just she actually is everything I want in one ability. Yeah, multi-strike is good. Otherwise, 0.2 damage. Granting when used after Falling Dragon. Oh, so she just has an automatic damage bonus if I do the AoE. Oh, so I have, like, it's literally like a 1-2... Oh, I understand her system now. So she uses her weaker skill to make her other skills stronger? This character's like the best character in the game. Strength Dance improves everybody's damage. Check. Counter attack. Check. Health up. Check. Attack up. Check. Critical chance. Yep. Spinning kick. And she's got a boss kill move. And she is strike first. Oh my gosh, she is everything. I wish I saw that. I would have waited on strength up. Oh man, this character's really good. And she's crit damage up. Man, there's so many things I want here. I don't regret the crit chance up. Oh man, this is such a tough call for me. Spinning kick might be better. We've seen how stupid that was on Killian. So let me get this straight. I just choose not to do anything and she just wins. She naturally has agility up, because of course she does. She has ultra move, because of course she does. The more slots she has free, the better she is, because of course. She gets heavy strike for free, so all she needs is earth attack. But since I don't have that right now, I'm just gonna give her counter attack. And then she could take...
And she could get Spinning Kick. What a ridiculous character. And she can inflict bleed, which I don't think I actually need. But all of her moves are the same, so I might need that just to kind of open it a bit. Get rid of Starfall for now. Could do Tiger Punch, Tiger Rush. I could put all the Tiger moves together, so I don't have to think about it. Then I could do Rising Dragon. Oh, I should have done Opener first. I'm dumb. Tiger Rush. There's so many. I lost track of where it was. Okay, there we go. Falling Dragon into Rising Dragon. Head attack is whatever. Spin kick. Yeah, so this is like the best character of all time. So this is literally the character that I want, right? A fast character, because she's got agility 28 with no class ups. Got okay crit chance, slightly above average. Has an ability that could just one-shot mini-bosses. She just gets a free ×3. And she is a boss kill move. What a ridiculous character. And we can make her learn things. I probably want Call of Nature to be stronger. And we can improve her agility. And I can improve her agility again if I want to, but I think I'll make attack up go here. Just to improve her damage, because raw attack power is pretty good. So she's got 94 attacks, so she is the 3rd strongest character. And she has just very basic fist moves. I could swap out Rob's ability with her, because we don't care about Rob's defense. That gives her more empty slots, so that's fun. Anything? Oh, she could have gotten Earth Belt with heavy up. Maybe that's worth it for her? I could just give her the offensive, whatever it's called. The worst idea. I think I just give her Earth Belt, because honestly, what a character. And then I could go back to giving her Heavy Strike, which is funny. I could give up Ultra Move just to get more Heavy Strike, which is not the worst idea ever. Why not? Why don't we just let her multi-hit move randomly trigger weakness? Yeah, I'll go a little bit further. Let's save. I'm just curious. Oh, no map, of course. Heals. No worries, Kirk. I'll go a little bit further. She doesn't have health steal. That's like her only downside. Nicely done. Can't get your heal items, which is too bad. But we'll save, because I'm worried I'm gonna cutscene out of here. Let's teach us how to go in order, which is fine. Get that, but it is. You could open the door over there, even though there's no sound effect or anything. Okay. Anything over here? Immediate upgrade for her. Nice.
So now I think she's our strongest character. So the only thing I'd really want on her is health steal. Just that she has a survivability. I can take advantage of the fact that she's got no slots otherwise, which is kind of convenient if you don't feel like upgrading characters. HP drain. I'd like to keep getting crit ups if I can get them. Where did you learn to fight, Mika? One of our neighbors was a martial arts master. He trained me. What made you want to do it? The old man said I needed to exercise. I get fat with all the stuff I was devouring. Somehow I expected a different story. Yeah, let's save one more time. Sorry for this. Yeah, I just need HP drain. If we could just... Oh, the pick of paths. Did I guess... Oh, I guessed correctly. Leather gear. Probably an upgrade for her. Yeah, it is. But she reduces the slot. Oh, what other armor can she wear, by the way? Oh, literally just shirt. Okay. A lot of people that can only wear shirt, which is kind of annoying. Guess I could switch up to leather gear briefly, or strong suit. Yeah, because only... I could get heavy armor if I want to, get another dragon mail. But honestly, at this point, leather gear is just so much stronger than everything else that we have. I think her speed makes her the fastest character, right? Because Len is okay speed-wise. Yeah, there's 224s. Amalia is very slow. Anka is also weirdly quick. He's got 28 speed. Lots of crits. Do a power swing. Her overdrive. 10 physical and applied debuffs. Wow, okay, so it's a single targeter. I want to do... Oh, I didn't think about it being offset like this. Still, she's got an okay AoE. It'll level up over time, which is also nice. Is there a chest over here or just a drop-down area? Down area. I think that was required. I think I have to go left twice. Either way, we had to come over here. Crit up, nothing too exciting. Crit up with 2, sure. So we're almost at the point where I can start mastering crit, which is new area. That felt like I was about to hit a chest. And it felt like a boss, and then it's not a boss. What the hell is this place? Ah, newcomers. Welcome to Megaloworm. You survivors of this worm. You live here. What does it look like? Been our home for years. Grandmother here has lingered inside this worm for over 30 years. Wrong, Mika. Now I see what you mean. Sandworm meat soup flavored with Miranda sage, island salt, and vampire garlic. Only one person knows this recipe. Mother! Mika, my child. Is it possible? You're alive?
This whole thing is getting more and more ridiculous. I agree, Sienna. Mika, Tomka. That's horrible. Eat nothing but sandworm meat every day. Sometimes the worm made a house and we got spices. We had a pig or chicken now and then, but otherwise we had only the meat we scraped off the walls. Actually, this would make it worm's stomach. Doesn't matter too much though. Flavor is similar to the traditional sandworm meat soup. Sorry to interrupt your culinary discussion, but we should get out of here. We're truly leaving. Never expected to get out of here alive. You have our gratitude. I hope I'm not done with the sandworm. I'm kind of annoyed because this better just leave me in the sandworm and I could go see what that chest is, or else I have to skip through this cutscene again. For many centuries, the megaloworm raged through Volandis, destroying villages and taking people's lives in the blind fury. The cause of all the earthquakes in Volandis was now defeated. Crimson Wings had slashed the monster from the inside, freeing themselves to the long-trapped people within. Oh. That was kind of unceremonious dumping of characters. You really don't want to go back to the Arnsreich with us. No, old man. We know the troops here. We'll stay and help them. And pay our debts as well. We owe them our lives. Take care, my child. Take care, Tomka. That was kind of a disappointing end. I didn't even have like a boss fight or anything. Never forget what you did for us. How you saved me and Mika. What are we talking about again? Oh, Grandpa. Come on, I'm hungry. Let's go get something to eat. Who are you? Oh, my beautiful granddaughter. Oh, whoa, middle in the belly. Widow man's brain is through his stomach, as you always say. I kind of thought we would at least be fighting, like, a part of the worm to escape. I'm kind of disappointed that it just... Like, the ending part was okay, but, like, there should have been a middle? Like, before the actual climax where they made a joke and that was that. That would have been fine if there had been, like, a boss battle before that. So I'm going to not finish the quest because it exited us very unceremoniously before I was done exploring. So what was I missing over here? Just another battle? Good damage. So yeah, I have a high-speed character that only does physical damage, which is all I really care about. Let's do Falling Dragon, I guess. Got a whole bunch of items for getting this kill, too. I did all that just for a fiber. The best choice, but I would just like to not leave an item behind if we know it's there. Really care about his defense, to be honest. What do I really care about his stat ups? TP is not very exciting to me, since most battles don't last long enough for that to matter. I guess I'll just try to skip. Or can you not skip in this? Maybe you can't skip cutscenes in this game. That's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, just kind of a weird choice. Like, I thought we were gonna come here, and then, you know, you walk through the camp, and then the camp leads to, like, the stomach, and you gotta make it puke us up or something. I thought it was gonna go along that way. I didn't think I was at the end of the dungeon by any stretch of the imagination. It felt like I was barely in the beginning. So we'll kind of mash through. Maybe I'll try to upgrade her fist item. Use her a couple more times, but definitely we are done with plot otherwise. So sadly, I don't think there's too much else we can gain at this point to fill up our board. We'll open it up one more time, but I don't think we'll have a chance to really complete that. Save that for next session. Yeah, just kind of a... This is probably the biggest whiff, I would say, in terms of side quests, where it was close to being funny and good, but it's missing like a boss battle, maybe like one or two more screens. Like not even anything like super crazy, and it would have improved the experience tremendously. Oh, I guess since the clan area is upgraded, can I go back here now? No. I don't know if I care about the fisherman's supplies yet. Maybe when I'm really desperate for items, I'll go check. Unfortunately, they made the blacksmith kind of harder to get to, which is the opposite of what I wanted. Yeah, let's improve the cestus. More free slots. I don't think I really care about anything else at the moment. The leather gear, we could just improve for massive stat bonus. Sadly, don't have any more Colossus hides. But we can easily just swap her over to it. One of those characters that probably needs very little to do well. So 64 defense is pretty high for the party. And free earth damage is free damage, so given how many things seem to be weak to it, I think I'm in a pretty good spot. Otherwise, I think we just combine a couple crystals here and there, and we should be good. We have more crit ups. I could sort here. Make like a rank 2 crit up with what we have. I'm like very carefully going through this. So if I do want to improve our crit chance, it's not terrible. So with that out of the way, is there something I can do for HP drain? Rank 1 of something. 5 with multiple slots. I could get like another rank 2 drain if I want to, but we just have nothing but low level problem here. Like, I could combine all the two. Maybe I could get a usable one out of this. Either way, it's not really that great. Might be a until we find better kind of scenario. Okay, look at that. That's all I can do. So let's set into her weapon, HP drain. That way she has a means to kind of restore HP. We gave her technically, I think, one additional slot by upgrading, so that should be okay for now. I guess I could see if Barnsport has a... No. Go back to Tormund then? If we could get better ingredients. And maybe we'll hand in what we had for rare enemy kills, since I think we got a couple. Maybe not. Can't buy any more of the just forever purchase. Brutal. I mean, I purchased some Colossus hides at least. So it doesn't seem to ever restock. We've now gone through multiple areas. He's almost done with his skills. He is like hilariously far off from learning his abilities. I guess I can agility up him in the meantime. I don't think I've seen poison hit trigger at all, but I think they've been exploding, so I think it's kind of hard to tell. And I could get an upgrade on Dragon Fang a little stronger. Or could just finish up Power Swing, I guess. Learning their class skills a little sooner so I can pop them. She needs a total of like 600 something, so like 2 or 3 more major battles and she should reduce all the skills by enough. I can swap. Out of curiosity, how hard is this area now that we have the level ups? Imagine not super difficult. Made what? Frame upgrades and all the other things. I just want to fight one yak. Fun. Otherwise, I think we'll just continue with plot next session. Thinking it really shouldn't be that bad now that we leveled. Oh, I don't have a way to offense smash them. Might be a problem. Might be dead here. Or we get a crazy crit. Oh, actually, yeah, we don't even need it anymore. Kinda silly. Let the squawk cut off because I paused. Okay, I mean... yeah, that's about what I thought would happen. Yep, just 1 frame upgrade made that much easier. Guess I could check briefly at the archipelago if the secret place is still locked. Otherwise, I can't think of anything else to check. They get 1 last chance for crit up here. Not good enough. That's pretty good. Specialist 3 is really tempting, but I really need to finish crit up before I move on. I think the odds of getting it over and over and over are more important at this point, just to clean it up. Alright, so they still don't want us to enter. So at this point, I just meet basically Crystal rank up. At least it's giving us more money over time, I think due to the Grimoire shards. I like that those seem to scale a little bit. It's like we started hitting Purity 5 after some time. Like, we didn't get it initially. Eventually, it started dropping more frequently. I don't remember what I did, if I even tried going over there or not. Put up with Purity 3? Oh, that's actually huge. I only need a couple more of these, and I think we're done again. At least for now. Why don't we just kind of fly in there? Oh, that's right, that's how. Any last minute area? I just went for free upgrade. Grottos had something in the corner. I guess I can see if these were charged or not. For money-wise, we almost have enough to purchase the ship again, despite doing upgrades. These did not recover. Else with like easy upgrade. Guilds. Turn mountain range and that stuff. I don't think these were charged either. I don't remember all the locations and drops is the problem. Like, Archipelago is easy enough for me to pick things up. The Grottos has a good one. Pure Woods has like the long winding path if I feel like taking it. Which, I guess at this point, just to finish it, I could try it. So, just spend like 2 or 3 here just grabbing them. We were getting kind of unlucky. Like, I feel like we should have been done, but the game was like, nah, I'm not gonna give you any 1 slots to finish your character. Bitch. You're gonna win. So we'll try to finish crit up here. So I think we have 2 rank 3s. I think I need 1 more rank 3. I can have like 3 crit chance ups. And after that, we can try to fish for crit damage or fish for specialist things. I'll technically take it, but I'm not happy. Finish up the rank 2 crit up over. I guess I can fight the dragon to see how much he... Like a baseline of comparison. But at minimum, I would like grab the crit. Terrible. Also terrible. Well, at least we made like 4K in money without trying very hard, but that's not what I really wanted to do. Last one. Ooh, Purity 5. Oh, so we have a new baseline one. Oh, that's actually huge. Okay. Maybe we'll actually get 3. I wasn't expecting to get that many. See, crit damage is there. I don't want to switch over to that yet. So maybe next time we can give crit up on most of our character. Because I think crit up is only really super great if also if crit damage. Once we have both, it's just kind of GG. I think the enemies can do anything. Presumably we can't do the boat. Good. Let's save, see how we deal against the dragons, and then we'll pause. I wanted to test our strength out a little. And we hit the weakness multiple times. Nasty. Wow, we just straight up killed him now. That's insane how much easier this is. And we get the paralysis, which is disgusting. Yeah, I might get rid of Opener then. Opener I'm not really impressed by. Spinning kick seems like it could be fun. Wow. I'm just gonna say goodbye, I guess. Yeah, that is like infinitely easier. Holy. Any other real place I could go? Crystal. I eventually should learn where to go to get a bunch of them. Like, for example, is it faster to go, like, down here if I'm going through, like, a world cycle? Like, I just need to know a spot where there's, like, 3 of them. Just memorize it. Like, I know where the long path one is, which is, like, okay, but it's a lot of walking in between. I just want one I can just run to, and it's, like, 3. Sort of like in the corner of Perpetua Fields, there's a few of them. But I don't know if that option is available elsewhere. Like, there should be a group in here, I thought. Or maybe it was up here, I'm thinking of. Or they're just like in the middle, there's like 3 of them. No. What was I thinking? Okay. I don't remember where I was thinking. Unless it was like open somewhere. I thought there was like a little cave that like led to like 3 of them. We've hit another baseline for it. There's like an okay number here, I guess. Oh, gotta hold off. I really just need to finish crit up. Which again, I don't know if I super care about every character getting it or not, but... Oh, there's a lot over here. See, this makes a difference between me wanting to come here and not come here. Right, that's like 2 beef all really close to each other. Right up 3, this is huge. I think with this, I've almost fixed our issue. Crit percent seems to be a good way to build Ultra. Now, I'm gonna have to remember it's like left of the crystals a ton of things I can pick up as we go. On over there. Yeah, I don't see what I'm... But I could just be in the wrong area of the map. That, I think, now allows for... Here we go. That allows for, I think, for 3 crit ups. We went from it was kind of mediocre to much better. Just needed to farm it a little bit. Okay. I don't think we're in a terrible spot now. I just thought there was kind of like a white area that had like a bunch of them, but I'm not seeing what I'm... Unless there was something like over here that I was remembering, like it was up here. I thought it was somewhere I couldn't land. Well, I was thinking bottom left. Alright. I'll see what here. Your woods. Got those. Done those. This got the grottos. Fields had a couple here and there. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, did I soft block the game? Oh no, I soft blocked the game. Oh no.
I mean, it's been auto-saving, but yeah, that's really awkward. I think this enemy's bugged. That's a pretty bad bug. Like, I was in super flight mode, and the game has no idea what to do. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna force close this and see how much progress I just lost. That is really unfortunate. I think it saved when I teleported. But yeah, I think it did not like that. Is that replicatable? We got our first crash. Like, that was... I think I was supposed to fly over them. Maybe because, like, the horses are normally targetable in, like, the other area. That's why it worked like that. Okay, so it did save in Roland Field. So is it just, like, every time I fly over there, I can crash it? Is that how that works? Weird. It didn't happen on the rematch. Very weird. I mean, autosave saved us there, so that could have been much worse. Their cannon's somehow not leveling. Now when I'm trying to get it to crash, it didn't crash. Interesting. We only need, like, maybe one more crit up, and then I'm good. It can't be 3 slots. That's the only deal breaker for me. 2 slots, I can give it to a character I don't super care about. 1 slot should be, like, our monk, our primary fighter, assassin. And pretty much anything that's not that should be ignored. Oh, that's a purity. I guess I can take it. Yeah, eventually we'll kind of map out by doing this enough times where all the crystals are. If we can get an efficient crystal run at some point. But for now, I'll just take what I can get. I think I can finish my rank 2. I think I have another rank 1 crystal. I think I need 1 more level 3, if I'm counting correctly. Be done with, crit up for now. I don't technically need it on every character. We have a lot of ambiguous things to do here, but I'm assuming until a side quest pops up, I don't need to worry about anything. Yeah, I don't really want to go to town. Okay. I think in about 10 seconds I'm going to give up on it, since I don't see anything else. We'll leave the crystal combining for next time, since we already are running kind of late. Today, that's why we started early. Have more time messing around with the game. Remember there was like 1 crystal way down here. Oh, I thought it was bubbles at first. I was like, oh, am I supposed to swim there? I think we ever went back here. I guess we could double check for chests. That's worth a quick scan. Okay, we did it. 4 elemental resist. I don't know if that really matters. Crit up 3. Okay, now I think I finished my crit up. So if I see crit damage, I'll take it. Otherwise, we'll take more crit ups just to get like a one. And now it seems like it's kind of cycling nicely to us. Oh, so I could have been like here. I think I just missed the fact that I could climb this. I think we had access to this for a while. Yeah, I was gonna say. I feel like I could have gotten this the first time I was here. I think I just didn't realize this was something you could climb. I probably saw it very briefly. It's poor enemies.
sky armor. I wonder if it gets XP if I am already max and I keep fighting. I don't know if that's how that works. Either way, we're pretty much done with sky armor. I'm not gonna worry about capping them now. Double checking. Did we miss anything in the town that I'd like to ignore? No. So I think then maybe we did grab everything. Unless I just didn't see a count. That was in the upper left. Huh. I think we actually did pretty well there. Yeah, there's still that one treasure I don't know how to get to. I feel like I gotta fall. Oh, you could... Wait, you could just grab it? No. No, that had to be a bug. But you know what? You know what? Who am I to question the gifts? I'm pretty sure you are not supposed to be able to take treasure chests while flying. I am pretty sure that is not supposed to be how you grab that, but that's how we grabbed it. You know what? Sometimes that's all that matters. It doesn't matter that that wasn't the way it was intended. It's the way we got it. It'll just be chat's little secret. Just don't tell anybody that that's definitely how I got something I don't think I was supposed to have. Knowing that, I'll probably crash the game here, which would be very funny. I'm not gonna lie. If I crash the game again flying over here, that'd be very funny. Poor enemies. 9 SP. Actually, that's kind of an insane number for how easy that fight was. Yeah, that was really good. Wait, you could fly into the... Wait, you could fly here? Oh. I didn't think you could fly over the town like that, but I guess it makes sense. Technically part of the outside. Okay, I can't think of anywhere else to explore, so I guess I'm gonna park here, murder this thing, and then we'll, I guess, engage next time. Pick our proficiencies one last time, so we got to level 6, not bad. Ether Cannon finally leveled, so it's like it kind of goes up occasionally. Oh, we'll save it for next time. I did clear another reward, but sadly we have them kind of surrounded by stuff we can't touch. Yeah, I don't think we saw like any of these things. So we've seen all the dungeon locations apparently. Unfortunately, all of them look like they're post-game, which is kind of rough. So I guess for now we'll save the game for real, take a break. So I guess this session had a little bit of everything. We broke the game. we landed where we're not supposed to. I took an item I'm not supposed to grab. We crashed the game. We had a lot of fun with most of the story. I will say in terms of side quests, the very last one we did with the sandworm, it felt incomplete. Like, in any other game, there would have been a boss battle or mini bosses or like another area to explore. Like, there's dozens and dozens of games I can think offhand where you're in the belly of something and it becomes its own dungeon. Like, even stuff like Kingdom Hearts, you're going around in Monstro, for example. But there was no real, like, payoff, which is normally, you know, you hit, like, the, you know, part of the throat to escape the frog and, like, the Super Mario games when you're playing with Yoshi, for example. Yoshi's Island, excuse me. Like, there's no, like, action in order to leave. And then it just kind of was like, oh, by the way, this happened off screen and we're going to give it to you in a text. Like, that was so narratively unsatisfying to do, like, kind of like a comic gag as a reason to go there, and then your payoff was kind of just shuffle along, move along. I would say that was just definitely the worst side quest. It could have actually been kind of fun if they had just extended it by maybe one area, some bosses. I don't know if we really wanted to interact with the characters that were there as much. I don't think that would have improved the quest, since it was supposed to be a bit ridiculous. But yeah, I don't know. Something about it just didn't quite feel right. But hey, what did feel right is we powered through. We got to an area we weren't supposed to, I think, twice. So we are definitely pushing the limits in terms of where the game thinks we should go. And they do have gates that stop us from making more progress. But hey, we got another party member as a result of us doing the side quest, who is exactly who I would want to replace Killian. So if it were up to me, I'd probably have 4 melee bruisers with crit up and crit damage up, and just go around heal draining everything. Where even just meleeing, you get health back. It's kind of nasty. So I'll focus on probably some crit damage and health drain, just because we got so many new characters compared to where we were before. So we still have quite a few abilities to grab, and who knows, maybe we'll even get more Earth Attack or Heavy Strikes. The fact that I have 2 characters that can auto put the element that grants weakness is insane, and then we have a character that does AoE Earth, which is insane. So the synergy with them is pretty strong, so if they don't proc it, my mages will proc it. And at this point, I'm kind of convinced maybe I should actually just stack ailments, since we have so many multi-hit characters. So I'm finally being encouraged to try other things now that we have multi-hits. So we'll see if I act upon it or not. I might just prefer burst damage, since a lot of the times normal encounters just seem to die if you hit them with 3 AoEs. So I got things to think about. But for now, it's time to say goodbye to the stream. So if you did watch to this point in the video or the VOD, I'd like to say thank you for watching. Hope to see you again next time.